Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still
welcome into Sin City Crypto.
That's right, baby. That's right.
I'm the Zen Master JP.
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do.
Who's here? Who's here? Roll call in the chat. Hello, hello.
The market sing the song. My narrative don't matter. My feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss.
Who's ready for the monthly candle close?
Truth, no revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out
Every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, that's right, baby.
Round at bottom, pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Babe, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit quick.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
The pinky up.
Hit the like button now, hit the like button now.
Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish spam. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm.
Can I get a witness?
Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs?
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Come on.
Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade inbound. Stop.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coat stare.
Liquidity in the air. Come on.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, that's right.
Sing the song.
The bottoms pay the bills. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose.
Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Hello, hello. Who is here? Talk to me. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. I got you. Coming live from the Zen Lab. Second time now going live today. Let's get in the charts. Check out Bitcoin. We'll look at the casino. We'll look at liquidity. We'll look at the auto clappers. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let me see the Buddhas. How we feeling? Roll call in the chat. Bring up the chat. Where you from? Where you from? Are you in LA? Are you in Los Angeles? Are you in Hawaii? You know, are you in Europe? Talk to me. Where we at, baby? North Pole, North Korea. Tony Rosa's good to see you. Legendary God King, my right-hand man, Mr. Babs. Hello, hello. We got Crypto Guru. We got Massive as she ate. We got Nick Dunn. Hello, hello. Tubin. Everybody in the chat, shoulda, woulda, Siokin, all the good people in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. All right, let's get into the chat and get into the charts. We got Liverpool. We got Jersey. Why is Jersey in here so strong every day? I love it. I love my home state being here. I spent some time in Texas. I spent some time here in Vegas. I'm in Vegas now. I'm in Sin City. You know how we do. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's look at the casino first and foremost. We started the day at the bottom of the range in the demand zone. All right. We started the day in the demand zone, and we've so far have put in a higher low and may be on the way to the supply zone. Right. We'll see. Turn the casino down just a little bit. Welcome in. We got Australia. We got India. Talk to me. Talk to me. Where's the people from? Jail. Jail. Shout out to the people from jail right now. Orlando, UAE. Okay. We got the Middle East out here. Salt Lake City, Miami. Check in. Key says inbound. Sup, JP. Good morning from BKK. Is that BK? Is that Brooklyn, New York? All right. Can you hear the New York in my accent? Can you hear the Jersey? Do I still have it? Do I still have my Jersey accent, if you want to call it an accent? I mean, if you're from Jersey, you wouldn't know the accent, but we call it the lingo, I guess. I don't know. Arizona, Philly. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Are you ready to make some money, huh? I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee we make some money, but we can look at high probability setups and we could break down Bitcoin. We can see, is it gonna dump more? Is this a bottom? Will it be a legendary bottom, or is this just a pit stop on the way down? All right. And also we have that monthly candle close. What do we got? 8 minutes? 8 minutes to the monthly candle close. I made it for the monthly candle close. Let's go. I don't have my phone on me. 5. I need to set my alarm for 8 minutes. That's right. We got to focus and remember in 8 minutes to do the monthly candle close, and we'll do the daily candle close. There will be volatility. There will be opportunity. All right. If you're here with me, we're going to find the opportunity. Let's go. It says you up north accent is gone, bro. 5. Well, what do I have? What do I have now? What is my accent? What does it sound like I'm from? Stop yelling. Let me get Zen real quick. Get Zen. I need some Zen music too. I got to make some Zen music that I can play here. You know, music with no copyright, so I can get Zen. Stop yelling, Zen Master. I'm just passionate. I'm passionate and I'm happy to be here. Hope you're happy to be here. Let's clear our narratives. Okay, clear our narratives. Ease our nerves. Let's ease our nerves. All right, we got to be in the charts smooth, right? Smooth, calm, smooth criminal. All right, no narrative. We'll build one. We'll build one based on the data, based on the charts, based on the 30-minute chart, based on the 4-hour chart, based on the daily, based on the monthly chart, baby. Come on. As I sit here by the river outside the Zen Center congregation, I was enlightened. I was enlightened, and then I went to the casino. 5. Welcome in. Hit the like button early, please. Hit the like button early. We got to get in these charts. BTC has bounced so far on that 30-minute time frame. Who watched the morning show, the 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, the morning show, the trading show? Me, Dave, and Rob. Who watched it? Talk to me. Put a 1 in the chat. You know, it was very bearish this morning. It was real easy just to open a mega short. Bitcoin looked like it wanted to do the clapping, and it may still want to do the clapping. But I'm the clap daddy, baby, and I do the clapping around here, okay? Acting crazy and silly. Shout out to Cash Oak. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot as I'm acting crazy and silly in here. We got to get in the charts, though. Let me put the AC on full blast. Get my phone. We got 6 minutes now. 6 minutes until the monthly candle close. There will be a monthly volatility. Give me one moment. Make it nice and cool in here. All right, and we back, baby, just like that. We back in action. So yeah, like the rest of the house would be like so like just, you know, comfortable. But then when I'm in here, it's hot, so I gotta jack it up. You know, it's extra cold, so it's cold in here. But when I go out there, it's like super cold. So sorry about that. And we got the monthly candle close in exactly 5 minutes. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m. Thank you, Siri. All right. So,
no problem.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Thank you. All right. So, I got to get the gong ready. The gong. Okay. We're going to hit the gong at the monthly candle close and we'll decipher it together. Is it bearish? Is it bullish? Or is it neutral? We will analyze the monthly candle close and experience monthly volatility. And check this out on the 30-minute time frame BTC. So today, once again, it looks so bearish. You know, I could have easily just opened a short, but I said, you know what? Let me be patient. Let me be calm. What's my strategy? My strategy is let me play a range. This has been a range-bound market. We've been very volatile within the ranges, okay? Very volatile within the ranges. So what I did is drew a range for the 30-minute time frame. A range for the 30-minute time frame, BTC with a range low at 58,300 and then a range high at 60,800. All right. So that is the range that I'm playing. At any moment, we can lose the range. You know, this could be a bearish consolidation and a bearish continuation to the downside. Yes, it can be. Look at the money flow. Very red on the 30-minute time frame. In fact, the Stokes are high as well. You got a red dot, market cipher B, the momentum runneth over. All right. Your momentum runneth over right there. And it is heading to the downside. But the VWAP was kind of coming back up a little bit. The volume weighted average price, you know, so the volume increasing per price right now. And look, we're kind of at the bottom of what could be a bear flag. So this could still be very bearish and bring us down, you know, 54K, whatever. That could still happen. I'm open-minded. You know, I'm monkish in these charts, right? Can I get an amen? You know, I'm monkish. So I understand this could still be bearish in the whole grand scheme of things. But right now we're at the bottom of a pattern, a bearish pattern, and we may bing bong to the top. Can you see what I'm saying? We may bing bong to the top, then maybe bing bong to the bottom, and this can happen. You know, a very range bound and volatile market. This is our mini range right now. Or we just lose it now, right? This doesn't even have to fill out the bear flag. This could just get rejected at the 9 and take us down right now. Anything can happen. When I say the 9, I mean the non-MA. My non-moving average is just a simple moving average. The average price between the last 9 candles. But yeah, very thick red money flow, red dot, high stochastics. It doesn't look good on the 30-minute time frame. But at the same time, I mean, we're putting in higher lows, and so far the range low is holding, right? The range low is holding here. Will we get a move up to the PLC of the range? That's kind of my play earlier. Anybody remember me getting into a long earlier? I got into a BTC long during the morning show down here. Now I'll say I got anti-clapped out on that. I'm not in the BTC trade. I'm in some other trades though. We'll look at what trades I'm in. But I believe I put my stop loss in the break even. I had the anti-clapper installed, so I didn't lose any money, but I also didn't make anything off that, which sucks a little bit, because you see how this thing is actually, you know, going the intended direction right now, but it could still be bearish. We'll go through the time frames, and we got what, 1 minute left. Are we getting close, man? We getting to that we're getting to that monthly close. I think we're ready for it. Are you ready for the monthly candle close, baby? Come on. I think we got it right now. We got it. The monthly candle close. Are you ready? Oh man, we got volatility right now. We got volatility right now, man. All right, let's get to that monthly. All right, the monthly candle just closed, y'all. The monthly candle just closed. Let me make a new tab real quick, so I got to destroy my chart. I got to destroy my chart. Let's analyze the monthly candle that just closed. It's real. This is real. All right. Here it is. Oh, wow. That's a lot of buys coming in. Okay, so there's a monthly candle, guys. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it neutral? This candle right here, bullish, bearish, neutral. Talk to me. What do you think? Bearish, clearly. It's clappish. It's clappish. A very clappish candle. But we got heavy action in the casino, guys. Right at that monthly candle close, look at the volatility. Look at the buy orders coming in right now. Machine gun amount of buy orders coming in for BTC. Interesting, huh? We'll see how it will sustain. And make sure this is the livest data here. Yep, this is the livest data. Still pull to the downside. Will there be a pull to the upside? The casino is in positive. Yeah, positive territory above the zero line for the demand, 8.96, just about 9 on the demand. But all time frames, 1 minute through the daily, all bearish. Okay, that supply zone is looking interesting though. Let's go to the daily candle close. We also had a daily candle close. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Or AKA neutral? Let me know, baby. Look at that daily candle close. This candle right here. I give this one a gong. Give it a gong, baby. All right, the daily candle close. This thing is bearish, incredibly bearish, very clappish. But the thing is, it's so bearish that maybe it may beget some type of small retracement. This candle, even if it's bearish, it may come up just to test maybe 59,005. That's normal. You know, come up to test, create a wick, and maybe dump down. We've been seeing what's been happening at the daily candle closes. Hit the like button if you've been seeing a volatility at the daily candle closes and open. And we also have a monthly one now. Look at the monthly candle. And what's significant, besides the fact that it's not just a huge red candle, I mean, clearly, is that it closed below the 50 MA, right? This red line, that is a 50, the simple moving average. 50 MA, the average of the last 50 candles on this time frame, and we have closed below it. That is significant. That will set off the macro clappers. The macro auto clappers. We never even heard of them. That's right. There are macro clappers out there looking to clap you. There are only local clappers, not only auto clappers, but the macro clappers. What is that? What's the macro clappers? I don't know, big money, big institution. It sets off the big alarms is all I'm saying, guys. It sets off the big alarms because this could beget more a downward price through this volume gap. Do you see the volume gap? And let's zoom out so we can make it accurate. I'm looking at the right, the VRVP. You see the VRVP, the visual range volume profile. How are the gaps looking below us? The gaps are wide. There's some big gaps below us. There's big gaping gaps below us. This thing could bring us down to 48, 47K. You know, we've just entered the previous range. Essentially, we're at this weird zone where we're like at the value area high of the previous range, but also at the value area low of the current range. Could I get an amen? If you understand what I'm saying, okay? This thing said BTC is frozen. It is frozen. What's going on here? 5? Oh, there's nothing moving. Did a nuclear bomb just go off? 5. Okay, there we go. We're back. Imagine everything just stopped. How scary would that be if everything just stopped? Every candle just stopped. Every clock just stopped. BTC is moving, and it's moving to the upside right now. Check it out. Monthly volatility. And I love how it always happens. I love how it always happens the way you least expect it. Right? Everybody expecting BTC to fill that gap right now, fall through the gap, through the gaping gap. All right. He said, I'll freak out. I almost freaked out, man. It was just frozen. There was no orders. Jay Will says, claps and gaps. Ah, what is this show turning into? What is happening here? Can we hit the like button, please? Hit the like button. Who's a member? Give me the Buddha emojis. Let's go by the river with the Buddhas. Come on, give me the Buddha emojis. Give me the pass. Who's here to make money? And who's here to get clapped? Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. That's right, live from that Zen Lab, baby. Give them the Zen Lab. Zen Lab in the evening and the studio, the pro studio during the day. Hit that like button and hit subscribe if you're brand new. Let's clear the chart. I think it's time to clear the chart. Remove drawings, remove it all. Remove every drawing from the chart. What coins do you want to see? What coins do you want to see? Talk to me. We'll look at Hyperliquid, of course. We'll look at Solana and Ethereum. Sol, Ethereum. We'll look at ADA. We'll look at Hype. Yep. Look at XLM. All right. Neil said, wait, I've lost my membership. Well, it must have been 30 days already. It's time to renew, man. It's time to buy your own membership. Neil, you could do it. I know you can do it. I want to see it come in. I want to see it says Neil Schwartz has bought a membership. And then we'll all celebrate in the congregation to the brand new members. New members, if you want to be a new member today, come up to the front of the congregation to get your inaugural clapping. Inaugural clapping. All right, they want to see XLM. They want the NQ. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's look at the NQ. Let's go to the traditional assets. Let's go to it right now. We got to look at BTC in a small time frames. Let's get into everything. Let's get into everything. Come on, let's do it. NQ, 5-minute time frame. What's it doing? It was pumping today. Now it's going a bit sideways, right? Going a bit sideways and consolidating. Is it a bit of a pennant? Right? Big move up, big move down. Uh-oh. Is that a diamond? That creates a diamond with the volatility. And a diamond is a reversal pattern to the downside. I mean, but, screw my pattern. Who cares about my pattern, right? The pattern doesn't matter. The price is going to do what it wants. But over time, back testing, people found out that that this diamond pattern reverses price. We'll see, but it's still bullish consolidation nonetheless. I talked about, patterns and patterns on patterns. All right. So we'll see what this thing wants to do. It's a bit of a diamond to me. It got wider, then it got, thinner, right? A bit of a diamond. I can't even call it a pennant, honestly. I can't call it a pennant. We'll see what happens with the NASDAQ. Technically, just going sideways after a big move up, but with volatility. Let's go to a higher time frame for the NASDAQ. Here's a 4-hour time frame. NASDAQ a bit extended there, overbought, completely pumping. Nice move up for the NASDAQ, nearing the resistance. Look at it, fill that gap right there. You see that? And the daily, are we reaching for new all-time highs? Seriously? This just doesn't stop, man. The American economy machine does not stop, okay? It gets stronger. It gets stronger. It survives the clappings. It claps the world. The NASDAQ looking strong, but I mean, double top, triple top, bullish consolidation technically for the NASDAQ. You never know what could happen. And here we go. Yeah. Everybody welcome in and congratulate Neil. Got his membership. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He had a gifted membership. It expired. And here we go. He made it right. Got himself the membership. You got a green name again. Let's go. Give him the Buddhas. Give him the fives. Give him the claps. Good job. And Neil now officially a member. A member. Here's your honorary inaugural clapping. All right. Congratulations, Neil. So glad you are a part of the family. All right, so NASDAQ kind of pushing up here. Like we already had double top. You know what I mean? And what if it was just a tight cup and handle? You know what you remember I always talking about these cup and handles and double tops being very similar in form, right? Technically, maybe a very tight cup and handle or breakout. Not too bad, the NASDAQ. Let's go to gold. What is gold doing? Gold in a 5-minute. Are you still dumping gold? Look, still dumping. I went for a gold long earlier. It was just a bad look. Like, I like this big move up. I like that consolidation, but it got a little too volatile. I mean, maybe it's just going to do some type of, volatile move like the NASDAQ, but man, gold looks bad on the small time frames. I got to tell you, I'm probably going to get clapped out of a gold trade pretty soon. And I'll show you that. I'll show you the clapping. But we'll see what happens with gold. Zoom out. How bad is it? Okay. It still had that heavy bull div. That's what made me want to even look at the gold trade in the first place. Bull div, a green dot, but now red dot kind of rolling over. It got rejected at this line right here, 21. Damn, I thought this was where it was going to find some support. That's actually around where I bought. I like that structure, with the heavy divergence, but nope, spilling over. But I believe I'm still in the trade though. So we'll see what's going on with gold. And not looking good for a bullish move, but looking good for a potential bearish move here. Losing momentum, gold. How about oil? Oil on the 4-hour. Okay, going a bit sideways there. Look at the daily. Damn, look at the daily on oil. It was a big spill, pun intended. And this thing is starting to round out that 4-hour. Going a bit sideways. Hey, sideways is better than down when you want it to go up. I don't want it to go up or down, but I'm just saying. 15-minute time frame. I got to zoom out. Give me like the 1 hour. Yeah, just going sideways, man. Reeks of bearish consolidation, even though we had some nice pops. I made a lot of money with these oil bounces. I bought that bounce, I bought this bounce too, but now it's starting to look, starting to roll over. So I don't know about it. I'm in no oil trade, but I'll consider one later. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin right now in the 5-minute time frame. What's happening on the small time frames? We care about Bitcoin. That's right. The BP oil spill. We care about Bitcoin. Here we go. All right. This is just the 5-minute time frame. We had a big move down earlier today, early this morning, and early this afternoon, hours ago, depending on where you are in the world. And look, are we just making a bear flag here? 5-minute. Is that just a bear flag, a nearing resistance, just asking to be shorted? I don't want to be bullish or bearish here, but I'm just looking at Bitcoin, giving it a fair shake. Okay, a fair shake. Is this a bear flag ready to dump? It could be, and this could be an entry if the higher time frames truly suggest that we're going down right now, which they may, and they have been. I think we need to really rewind and go back to the higher time frames. But first, let me get into that chat and make sure I have your coins and talk to you and check on you. Make sure you're good. Are you okay? Do you need water? Is everybody good in the congregation? How we doing? Are you feeling hopeful? Are you feeling fearful? Are you feeling excited? Talk to me. Talk to the Zen master. All right. Somebody says symmetrical, a triangle. Okay. Nice. Tobin says, I short gold TP at 39.35. Nice. JP, can you check ETH BTC? Is that a bull flag trend down to move up? All right, the ETH BTC chart. I'll write that down. I appreciate you. Says God King. Okay. The bears are eating the bulls, says the Nightbot. Awesome. Said play the song, man. We just got here. I just played the song. I just played the song. I'll play the song at some point when we get excited. If we start digging into the supply zone or the demand zone, or if we hit a really big trade, a good lick, right? We hit a good lick, or maybe a big clapping. We'll play the song. It says still in ETH long, JP. I believe I am. I have to check all my trades. I usually have a trailing stop loss, so I have to check my trades. It says bear flag, buddy. Is that God King? All right. Love it. BNB. They want BNB on the list. Maybe we'll do BNB. Love it. All right. Somebody said grass. It's short in grass. God King, how's grass looking? And any RSI, a global heat map coins we need to look at, God King? I want to get you involved here. Can you talk to me? Can you get in that chat? And I think we do need to bring you in, God King. I think we need to have you on Discord or something, or remote you in, you know, if he mix you in or something, man. I got to get you here. I need you talking with me, with the people. I want to yell at you in real time and not miss your chats. Okay, 5. All right, let's go to the higher time frames on BTC, do our official analysis. How's that sound? Let's go back all the way to the monthly. We just had a monthly candle close. Clear all the drawings. Let's clear everything. All right, what do we know about the monthly? We know that we are at support. You know, if you want to call it that, we're at support. You know, we're at a range low. We're at a range low and a range high at the same time. I'm just doing this to create a narrative in case you don't have one. I'm sure you probably already have one. All right, but this is a range high right here, guys. Previous range, right? Over here. That's the previous range high, and this is the current range. You see what I'm saying? We're like right in between, a very in limbo here. You got to choose one. You got to choose, do we fall into the previous range? Give me a brush. Give me a brush. Do we start falling into the previous range, right? Do we just like def drop into there and start bear flagging? Bear, you know, fall right there. Maybe we just fall straight through. You see the volume gap. Do we fall into the next range right now, or do we start doing something like this, right? Start recovering within the current range. I guess sideways is an option too, but I mean, I have a hard time of believing that we just go sideways for too long. I mean, we could. It don't matter what I believe, right? Doesn't matter what I believe. We could literally go sideways and create a Bart Simpson, right? A Bart Simpson that way, or maybe even just, you know, go sideways for so long and eventually roll over. We could just go sideways. That is the option, right? All right, I'm just talking. I'm just, you know, speaking out loud here, doing the analysis on the monthly, you know, and if so, that those are the ranges that we're working with. But we also have, you know, a lot of people have pointed out this head and shoulder, right? This slanted head and shoulder on the monthly. You know, some may say it's a bit of a stretch, you know, but it is a slanted head and shoulder on the monthly. We've talked about how low this can go. How low can you go? All the way down to POC? We could go to 20K. POC is not, I mean, people think 20K is scary, but the thing is 20K is where most people pay for Bitcoin. You know, like in this range, you know, it's where most of the transactions happen. Let me put it like that. Make sure I'm speaking technical here. It's where most of the transactions happen. The POC, this entire monthly range, most of the volume was at 20K. Okay, so get it out of your mind that that's scary or not going to happen. It could happen. And in fact, you know, that's where it is mostly happened. All right, let's go down now. Let's create that narrative. We talked about the daily candle close, but how about the daily range? And where are we, man? How far do we need to zoom out? And God King, can we get a poll right now? Or maybe I can create it. No, you create it, God King. Put you to work, man. Create a poll. Tell them, do we fall into the previous range, or do we, you know, recover in this range? What's an easy way to say that for the poll, God King? Do we fall? Do we go into the previous range or recover in the current range? I'll let you clean that up. All right, 5. All right, daily time frame. What are we working with the daily? What I'm asking myself now when I'm in these charts, I'm asking myself, what's the range, man? What's the dealing range? What are we dealing with here? So let's pull out a rectangle. You're going to see me pulling out a lot of rectangles here. You know, what's the range? That's the range. I mean, we make it a new range low now. You know what I mean? Before, I guess that you could even say the range was that, right? The range was that, and we lost this range. And in fact, maybe that was the test right there, the test to officially tell us we lost the range. And we are dumping for sure into the next previous range. Amen. 5. You're in the camp, in the bearish camp. Bears, you are allowed here. Bulls, you are allowed here. Monks, you are allowed here. I will not discriminate to you. I will not discriminate based on your views in the charts. If you're a bear or you're a bull, I mean, bears, hey, there you go. You know, we lost the range. That is confirmation that we're going down to the previous range, right? 5. Where the bears at, baby? Come on. All right, let me hurry up and get some smaller time frames because BTC is getting some action. We're getting some action on the small time frames. Is that 5 minute? Let's keep an eye on the 5 minute time frame. It looks, oh, that looks so bad. Ah, that looks so bad. God King just said, "Do we fall?" That's a simple. God King, that is not an eloquent way to ask what I was asking. I guess that's a simplified way. Do we fall, right? Obviously, if we go to the previous range, we fall, right? What I want to know is, do we fall into the previous range or do we maintain this range? I guess it's the same question. And he even, what, 45K, 25K? Okay. Was it okay? God King, 5. What are these answers? 45K, 20K, okay. Never, we go up now. Okay, love it. All right, I'm putting never, we go up now. I love it. It says BTC gave me the clap. Yeah, it'll do that, man. It's about to clap everybody who's long right now. Let's check that casino. Pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside. Are we returning to the demand zone? Are we returning to the demand zone? BTC is falling. She doing the clapping, baby. She is doing the clapping. I gotta check on my Ethereum trade. I freaking bought the Ethereum a daily. I went for a legendary long on the Ethereum daily. Let's take a look at Ethereum really quick. God damn. Jack gifted memberships during the clappage. 5. Look at the order books going crazy. We're dumping heavy right now. 5. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. We appreciate you so much. We got gifted memberships. Jack gifting memberships. Let's go. How many memberships was that? 20 Sin City Crypto gifted memberships. Let's go, Jack. Thank you so much. You now have access to the exclusive emojis. All right. All the Buddhas, all the Zens, all the, we have a Sin City one, right? With the coin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome new members. Welcome the new members for me. Welcome the new members. All right. All right, so let's take a look at Ethereum. I'm down on Ethereum. I thought it was a great idea to buy Ethereum on the daily. In the forbidden land of the wicked. The forbidden land of the wicked is the place we're calling this area down here, these wicks. These scary wicks over here, okay? This is like, you know, when you're playing Minecraft and you're out at night and there's those zombies out there. You know, this is the forbidden woods. You don't be in those woods like that. You know, they got the Blair Witch out there. They got all types of things out there. People with scream masks. Help me paint the picture. Help me paint the picture in the chat, okay? What is these woods down here? The wicks. The forbidden land of the wicked. I like that with the thunder. The forbidden land of the wicked. It's a very dangerous place, but you can catch some bottoms down there, right? You can catch some bottoms. It's a very dangerous place to be buying down there in those wicks, okay? Help me, help me. Help me paint the picture. But yeah, I took a chance down there, guys. I'm about to get it handed to me. I'm gonna get the hell out though. I'm about to get out of the woods. The Wiccan son. The forbidden land of the Wiccan. And then I have a gold trade open. Once again, horrible entry on my gold trade, but I'm only down 47 bucks right now. Can I actually win this gold trade? It's a possibility. It's a possibility I could. We'll see. We'll see. All right, BTC, what are you doing? You are trying to hit us with the death clap. All right, let me look at the chat. Somebody said, Rank Brain says, whale by Wix. That's a good point. Talk to me in the chat. Is that, do whales buy Wix? Is that true? God King says, JP, close it. JP, close it. Come on, man. I don't like when people tell me what to do. Don't blindly follow anyone. But yeah, I probably will close it. Man. Tubin. Shout out to Tubin. I see you. Jack says, did my first withdrawal on BitUnix. No problem. Love it. Love it. I'm glad. Okay, they said worldwide wicked. All right, love it, love it. What about gold? Claptimus. Claptimus. I love that. Love that name. Yeah, so BTC, is it going to take the macro dump? If it's going to take the macro dump, I kind of got a plan for Solana because Solana is a bit overbought on the daily. Solana needs to be shorted. I got a short plan. Oh, fire. I got a short plan for Solana because it's very overbought on the daily. Yeah, I think the gold trade will be okay. The Ethereum is the only thing I'm worried about getting clapped on right now. Look at the casino, just insanity. I got to pull up the liquidity. Yeah, we're heading right back to the demand zone, right back. You know, we've been on a slow grind up all day, but what, like trend up to break down, right? Major clappage, major clappage, major clappage. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up the liquidity heat map here. Here's the liquidity heat map for BTC, and I'll pull it up for Ethereum and Solana as well. But this is the 5-minute time frame, guys. That's an ugly spill off, and it was pretty clear with this little robotic, you know, diagonal resistance here. Lost that, lost the trend. There's your liquidity. Take it, baby. You know, short every pop. There's your pop. There's your pop. Shorted. That thing is going for the liquidity, the demand zone. It's hot right there. Let me pull up another tab and pull up liquidity for Ethereum. Five-minute time frame, Ethereum. There's your built-up liquidity to the downside right there. 1,549. If you want to see liquidity for any altcoins, it has to be like top 5, not top 5, sorry, like top 50 altcoins. We have the blue chip altcoins liquidity here on a trading, a different liquidity heat map on a traded view chart. And yeah, there's your liquidity to the downside, 1,549 for Ethereum. And to the top side, you got a little local liquidity at 1,611 and another batch at 1,639. All right, what's going on with BTC right now? We're back at the value area low. I mean, this was a bounce area for a lot. Is it going to bounce again? Or do we finally have what it takes to break the range to the downside? So far, a wick on the 5-minute. 5-minute time frame does have a wick to the downside, but that could be a clapper. Yes, a clapper is a technical term for a candle with a big body that is, you know, is clapping down, and then it looked like it's bouncing. You know, it looks like, hey, you know, nice wick, and then claps right back down on you. The same candle just claps back down. So let's see if this is a clapper or not, or is this, you know, something more friendly. Keep it a close eye on that casino, as it still is a pull to the downside and just about to lose the zero line BTC. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. How does the 1-minute look? Is it all a death and destruction? It's pretty bad. Big spill off, right? Look at that. They try to entice you with the 200 MA move there. If you bought there, you got destroyed. You got destroyed if you bought there. See, you see why, you know, a lot of people are in the short every pop camp. Are you in the short every pop camp? Are you shorting everything BTC does? Every moving average resistance, every, you know, trend line resistance. Are you shorting every pop? Talk to me in the chat. Okay. I don't want to pull God King. I want chat interaction. Put a 1 if yes, short every pop. Put a 2 if you're more patient and you're more open-minded and you're not shorting every pop. You know, I got to make them both sound enticing. So are you shorting every pop? Put a 1. Yeah, we're right at that value area low again. Let's go to the time frame that I'm aligned with, the 4-hour. I think we got cut off with that analysis because BTC is just doing so much in the small time frames. But so far, bouncing from the exact place where it bounced from before. I'm not saying it's bullish. In fact, I'm saying it's very bearish. Right? I'm saying it's very bearish. Tobin says, please don't clap me. Too late. I got you. All right. So 4-hour time frame, low stochastics, but money flow very red. Is given like that cat bounce. Is given like, you know, big move down, small move up, maybe a even huger move down. Don't get it twisted. Just because it looked like it's starting to curve doesn't mean it can't just roll right back over and keep going down. But so far a bounce. So far a bounce. We got to take it serious. How about the 5? The 5-hour time frame looks exactly the same. I might as well just look at the 5-hour instead of the 4, so I can say the 5. All right. All right. So let's go down to the 1-hour time frame. The 1 hour, man, that thing is ready for a short. High Stokes, red dot, man. But technically still a higher low. There's a possibility it can go either way, but the odds are to the downside here, guys. That is a bear trend and bear consolidation. And they got all the bear necessities. Yeah, that's pretty freaking bearish. But you see it trying to bounce right there on the trend line. That's why people draw trend lines, man. It's trying to bounce on it. I don't usually use the wicks, but I do. I don't usually use the wicks, but I do consider them, right? I consider them. And to me, look, it lost the pattern as of right now. It's lost the pattern even on a 1-hour time frame. Look how deep red that is. Deep red dot. We might be ready for the macro dump. Look how low we are on a daily. It may be time to initiate my Solana emergency plan. I have a Solana emergency short plan. Yeah, that looks crazy right there. Look at the money flow just completely encapsulating everything. A red money flow rejection candle on the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, in a sell program. Is there a possibility the 4-hour could get bullish? It could. I wouldn't be surprised if it flashed a green dot if we happen to get a small bounce. So I got to keep an eye on the 4-hour time frame. That is my alignment time frame. I have to keep an eye on the 4-hour. If the 4-hour shows improvement, you know, if we get the green dot, if the Stokes start pointing up a little bit more, if we are respecting the low, I may have to take the 4-hour serious for longs. But right now is by default bearish, you know, bearish pattern, bearish consolidation, falling out of the bearish pattern, you know, losing the monthly range. We lost the monthly range, basically, guys. I think we fell out of the monthly range. I think we fell out. You know, like that red line is important. That 50 MA BTC just closed the monthly candle, and we may have lost the monthly range. I'm gonna say the monthly range, like the low. Just hit all H, baby. Hit all H. Is like right there. Oh, not that kind of. See, that's why I can't use some of these freaking shortcuts, man. It's doing like Brave shortcuts. But bring me back to the monthly. Let's just do a trend line. I would say the monthly bottom was like right there, man. You know, in confluence with that 50, that red line. We're below the monthly support. What does that mean? That means we fall to the next range, POC. Let me look at that real quick. And I'm sorry I'm so macro right now, but maybe you care. Who cares here? Say, I care. If you care. You know, I care about the macro right now because we just had a macro event. Hey, man, we just had a macro event, the monthly candle close. The macro matters right now. We got to get off the 1 minute and the 5 minute and kind of really see what's happening. We may have just lost the monthly range, and maybe we go to the POC, the previous range. Let me pull out that FRVP one moment. My fixed range volume profile. Yeah, this is a fixed range moment. And let's hide the visual one. And give me this range. What's the POC of the previous range? The whole previous, like, damn. Five. Oh yeah, the POC is that same number, that 19,000. So damn, like, should I really be surprised if BTC goes to 19,000? Let's have the conversations, incentives. Let's have the conversation. Okay. Like, I can't be surprised if BTC go to 19,000. I can't say, oh, this was because of Trump. Oh, this was because of Iran. Oh, this was because of that. This was because of the news. There'll be an event. You know, Russia will attack somebody. Russia will attack somebody. And then BTC will be at 19K. We'll go to war with China, for example. And then BTC will go to 19K. And everybody will blame the war. But it was here the whole time, Zincenes, okay? It was here. We see the visions, okay? We see what can happen. I'm not saying what can happen, but the charts is suggesting what can happen. And it's suggesting that we can go to 19K. Bah. I don't want to be a bearish monk, but I'm just doing TA over here. I'm looking at the previous range POC, you know, where most of the transactions were in the previous range. Now, to be fair, that's not the next support. Okay, I'm not saying that that's the next support level. I'm just saying that that's a major support level. The next support level, like if you want to talk like, you know, capitulation, it should be about 38K. I can see that. 38K. You know, big move down here, maybe a small bear flag. People get excited. Buy legendary bottom, trying to buy wicks over here. The forbidden land of the wicked, right? Trying to buy wicks, bear flag and dump it. And that's your support. 37. We could do that and then get a bounce, a quick bounce. It doesn't even have to stay down there for a while. Anything can happen. Be ready for anything. Okay, we got a super chat coming in here. Craig Orwell, $2. Thank you. Says JP, this up and down movement feels like a yo-yo. I agree. It's been very up and down. It's been a range market, right? A range bound market, but with volatility. We've been in a range, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like we're dumping and it seems like we're pumping, but we're really just in the same place, right? And it's scaring us and bringing us to the value area low. Everybody get bearish, and then we get a small bounce. Bring us to the value area low. Everybody get bearish, and then give us a nice small bounce, right? That's what's been happening. Can I get an amen, everybody? That's what's been happening, and it's okay. In this market, we put out a short today. That was a beautiful short. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, God King. Okay, in this market, you cannot chase the trend. Okay, give me the horns again. Sorry, the organs. That the saxophones are getting louder. No, I'm kidding. Can I use the saxophone? God King, is that copyrighted? Can I not use the saxophones are getting louder? We may need that when BTC is looking pretty weak in the charts. Yeah, but give me the organs, all right? All right, guys. I had no idea what we were talking about again. I have no freaking idea. But the macro looks crazy, guys. It looks crazy. And yeah, the up and down movement. Yo. Yeah, so yeah, I remember now. Here we go. All right, man. They've been moving us like a yo-yo, okay? Up and down. We can't chase the trend, folks. We must anticipate the trend, right? We can't chase. We must anticipate. Amen? Anticipate the trend. We draw the lines and we let the price come to us. All right. This is a game of trapping, not hunting, right? Let's go ahead and set our lines. I've drawn the lines. Let's let the price come to us. If price want to come down to 38K, we'll be willing to buy. All right. If price want to bounce from there and go to 58, we'll be willing to sell. All right. We'll do whatever it takes to make money in this market. All right. I had to look at the macro because I got to get a perspective here, and then also consider that we might bounce again, right? We could bounce. There's always a bullish case, right? We could bounce. And what I want to start doing too is giving out battle plans, multiple battle plans, a battle plan for the bulls, a battle plan for the bears, and then finally a battle plan for the monks, which will be me, right? Me and anybody who thinks like me, who doesn't care about a trend and has a no narrative. But so let's do both. Let's do both. All right. How about first battle plan for the bears? What's the battle plan for the bears? Bears, make some noise. Let's go back to the small time frame too. Make sure we're not missing anything on BTC as I'm yapping and yapping here. 5-minute time frame. What's going on BTC? Get rid of this. What is that doing there? Are we bouncing again? This is Litecoin. Okay, let me get to BTC. All right, here we go. BTC 5-minute time frame, small bounce, but nothing impressive here. Nothing impressive at all. He said we keep knocking, JP. We need more cowbell. I said, I think we dump in a couple hours. It's too much leverage. I agree. Too much leverage traders. The back and forth, the back and forth. Well, there's people taking profit back and forth, just swinging it. They're swinging it and squeezing the money out of the market, right? They're squeezing the money out of retail. Yeah, insane. All right, so I'm watching the small time frames for BTC. I got to say, man, that 200 MA is still in striking range. Is the term I use, striking range. We'll see. This looks incredibly bearish and dumping right now. It may be giving you an entry on the short if you want to short right now. So let me, craft battle plans here for the bears and for the bulls. If you're a bear, I mean, maybe you get an entry shortly here. Hell, maybe your entry is at the 200 MA on a 5-minute. It could attack that. I don't know if we get back up there, but either there or just here at the POC. Maybe a stop loss above the 200 MA on the 5-minute. It could be a plan for the bears. I'll be looking at both plans for the bears and plans for the bulls, plus a plan for the monks, aka me. All right. Keep the macro right here. I want to keep the macro view. We keep a tab with the macro because it's such a macro day. But we also look at the altcoins. Let me clear all charts here. Remove 22 drawings. Let's look at Ethereum right now. How's Ethereum looking? Ethereum on the monthly. Let's do it. Ethereum on the monthly time frame. That is incredibly bearish. What a bearish monthly close for Ethereum. But it's either a legendary entry for the green candle that follows, or this thing likely goes way lower. Look at the volume gap, bring you down to 1300 or lower. Ethereum could see pretty low prices, but we are at macro support, man. In fact, are we at the POC on the monthly for Ethereum? No way. Look how different that is. Wait, put the previous history. Okay, that changes everything. You see how it changes on the VRVP. If we don't include, the history over there, the POC should rise. See, it moves with the chart. So it's actually the most transacted area is way over here. What the hell's going on over here? Damn, way back in 2019, 137. You ready for $137 Ethereum? Five. I'm kidding. But Ethereum at a macro low and at, if you want to call it macro support. Look, we're right here. Let's draw a trend line to the left. We've wicked here before. Look, back in, what's that, April 2025. That must have been the April bounce back in 2025 last year. This is the exact level that we bounced at. Isn't that interesting? The exact level that Ethereum has bounced at, and now it's getting a move, and it got a big move up last time. Do we do the same thing? And look, it's even more extended. Look at that big drop, huge drop. And we've only had 2 green monthly candles this entire time out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of 11 months. You only had 2 green months. Ethereum is so overdue for a bounce, but it doesn't mean it's gonna bounce. Daily time frame, daily candle, it just closed for Ethereum. And once again, you see the support line. Look at the support line. And I bought here. I bought Ethereum on the daily. Okay, I bought somewhere in this Wiccan area. And because it has low Stokes and green dot, and it doesn't look like Solana did. Solana actually looks more bullish, but it got a bigger move. Ethereum got no move yet, but maybe it gets a move. Who knows? I have no idea what's going to happen. 4-hour time frame Ethereum. Let's go quicker. Speed analysis now. We got to get back to Bitcoin. Come on, 4-hour time frame. Getting the bounce from about 1,565. Getting a bounce from there so far on the 4-hour. Low stochastics. Red money flow, though. The trend is down. 1-hour time frame. Starting to get a bounce. Could this be your second 1-hour green candle for Ethereum? Stokes are high, though. Red dot, red money flow is flowing down on the 1 hour. It could easily be resistance. You see, it's got rejected at the 9 MA, the orange line. 30-minute time frame, the 30, very similar. But look, The stochastics looks awesome for a long, what I look for in my long setup with the green dot, but very red money flow. Tells you bearish trend, but could be a small move up, a lower high in the bearish trend potentially until you truly flip the trend. 5-minute time frame, 5-minute going sideways, but volatile. Big move up, big move down. Could that be a mini diamond in the range that will actually dump price? We'll see. But so far, respecting the 21, respecting the 9, getting the push, heading towards enemy territory. Ethereum looking a slightly bullish here in the 5-minute time frame. This is not bullish. That was a rejection. But look, that was a bounce. And now we're what? We're pushing towards the resistance. There's the resistance. Will we get past the like we got Ethereum, like we all holding Ethereum? Will Ethereum push past the resistance? Is attempting it right now in real time. Everybody got bearish and shorted everything just now, but I'm in a Ethereum daily degenerate legendary long. And I'm probably still gonna get clapped. Is the clap daddy gonna get clapped? Say yes or no. Say clap daddy, you're gonna get clapped. I'll say the clap daddy's fine. Talk to me. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. What's the 1 minute look like with my drones in the chart here? The 1 minute is past the 200 MA. Interestingly enough, on Ethereum, that's a micro trend reversal, or what could be the beginning of it. Remove, oh no, not the indicators. I didn't mean to remove the indicators. Control Z. Let's remove the drawings. Remove all drawings. Yeah, small move up for Ethereum. 1 minute time frame. Golden crosses inbound. Volume slowly increasing. Are you telling me? Are you telling me there's a chance that this can go up? What's going on? Brian Moreno says clapped. Yes, you're gonna get clapped. Crypto Kid says, I'm gonna get clapped with you, brother. I told you guys to not follow me. On the Ethereum trade, I specifically said, do not follow me. I specifically said, don't follow me on this trade. This is not a trade alert. This is a clap alert. This is a clap alert. Okay. If you want to get clapped, get in the trade. And I got into the trade as for some reason, people still followed me. Why are you following? So yeah, there's a chance, man. There's a chance here. BTC getting a small move up on the 5-minute time frame, a small move up, green dot low stochastics. But hey, man, you literally dump from a bear flag, man. I hate when I see like stiff trends like this, like especially below like weak support. I mean, can't call it weak, but like right above support and you're just tiptoeing on the trend. It just don't look strong. You eventually trend up to break down. And that's exactly what happened. You broke down and now look, you're trending up to break down again. You're slowly trending up. People getting bullish. And I'm not saying don't get bullish. I mean, I bought a legendary bottom potentially, but this likely just does that, you know? As a fair analysis, I know that, you know, based on a trend that this, you know, trends up to breaks down right there, likely, or maybe even at the 200. Do you believe that's going to happen? Talk to me. All right, back in the chat. Shoulda, woulda says it's going to be a trip clap on E5. What's a trip clap? Tuba says, haha, JP's guilt. Crypto Kid said, that's why I took it. Why'd you take it? You wanted a clapping? You wanted a clapping? Digital Native says, soul is the play. Tell us the emergency soul play. Yeah. I'll show you the emergency soul play. Let's do that right now. I do have an emergency soul play. It's like the emergency alarm to pull when BTC is truly ready for the macro dump. Let's take a look at soul. I don't like that. Let me pull up the other one from the community alts. Solana. Okay, yeah, it's got a bunch of crap on my chart. Remove all 23 drawings. Remove it all. Yeah. Who uses TradingView here? I highly recommend that you at least have a TradingView account. I mean, it's pretty standard for me. I do all my analysis here and I do my trading in BitUnix. If you need a trading view account, it gives you all the indicators and saves you a list. We have, I think it's $15 off for the community. Give them the link, Guy King, and that should be in the description of the video for trading view. All right, this is Solana. The monthly on Solana was crazy. We already know Solana had a freaking head and shoulder on the monthly. I'm sorry, a quick macro for Solana. I'll show you the emergency plan. Now, we'll focus and get to the emergency plan. But question, did that head and shoulder play out already? I don't really use the wicks, and I'll be very generous here on the measure of the head. Okay, thank God. 5. Okay, this pretty much played out. The head and shoulder did play out, and that was a big warning. That was there for a while. We knew back here that was a head and shoulder way at 135. Did the charts not lie or what? Okay, TA plays out every time, right? Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a what? I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. Yeah, TA plays out every time, yo. They told us at 135. Can I get an amen? From the Zen Center, they told us at 135 that was a head and shoulder way back. And in December, we knew in December last year that this was a head and shoulder on the monthly for Solana, but we didn't listen. Who listened? Did anybody listen and sold Solana then? Sold all your Solana or even shorted Solana then? Anybody in the short on Solana from 133? Talk to me, baby. This was right here in Telegraph. This is why you don't need to watch the news. You don't need to speculate. All you need to do is trust the charts. Look at the charts. Head and shoulder on the monthly played out in full. Damn. Crazy work. All right, let's get to the emergency plan. The emergency plan is on a daily. Emergency plan. Here's the emergency plan. Yeah, we had like a bit of a daily range here going for Solana. Let's go ahead and see what's the range, right? What's the dealing range? That's the dealing range. That's the current dealing range for Solana, and we are at the top of the dealing range, my friends, okay? We are at the top of the dealing range. Or if you want to expand the range, you could say, bow, fa. And this was the range before we broke that high. Maybe this is the range. Maybe we're actually right slightly above the daily range. What I'm trying to say is we're not at the bottom of the range for Solana. Amen. We're not at the bottom of the range. We're at the top of the range, the top of the daily range for Solana. It looks like a bear flag. Way more than BTC does on a daily. If you forget, here's how BTC looks on a daily. Oh. Yeah, BTC, look, bottom of the range. What's the dealing range? What's the dealing range for BTC? Draw a box. That's the dealing range right there. We're at the bottom of the dealing range for BTC. That's why I'm not in love with the idea of putting in a huge short right now at the bottom of the range. You feel me? Amen. Amen. I know this can go down. I know we probably even lost the range. And in fact, that was a good short right there. If you would have caught that, the beginning of the daily right there at the 9MA, I can see that short. But now that we're really at the bottom of the range, we're really pushing our luck here on the bearishness. We're very bearish, but at the same time, we may need to let things settle, right? This may want to get into the new range. So point is, we're at the bottom of the range with Bitcoin. But if you flip to Solana on the same time frame, look, we're at the top of the range. And what do we do at the top of ranges? We short. We short the top of ranges. We long the bottom of ranges. That's why I took a chance earlier on the long on BTC. I would technically be still in the trade. If I had not activated the anti-clapper, I could still be in that trade earlier today on BTC because I bought at the bottom of the range. So the plan is to short Solana on the daily because it is in the premium. It is at the top of the range instead of at the bottom. And where would I put my stop loss? Where would I put my TP? I'll show you right now. Short position. Stop loss would be, and once again, this is just an emergency plan. This is if BTC wants to take the macro dump. So we might not get in right now. We may have to get in down here or something. We may have to. But basically, the idea is a stop loss above the 50 MA, right? This red line right there, above the 50 MA and above these wicks. Put your stop loss there, and then put your TP down the measure move of the bear flag. Let's use that length right there. Measure move. Perfect. Perfectly accurate. About 52. 5. Now, I'm not saying to hold it all the way to 52, and I don't know if it's going to go to 52. Solana may just dump to here, right, to the value area low, just like BTC, and then maybe get a bounce there. It could double bottom. I would recommend, maybe multiple take profits or a trailing stop loss, not financial advice, but maybe a TP1 right there at the bottom of the range, maybe close half of the trade, whatever you want to do. Then maybe TP2 down here all the way at 52.5. TP2. There we go. TP1, TP2. Stop loss will be up here at 77. Right around 77. Entry wherever we activate the plan. And TP down at 52. That is the Solana emergency plan. All right. That is if everything hits the fan. Excuse my French in advance. Cover your kids' ears. This is if shits hit the fan. If shit hit the fan, we may have to engage the Solana emergency plan. Okay, just short it because it's at the top of the range on the daily. We got a super chat here. Nice super chat coming in. Jack. $20. Thank you so much, Jack. We appreciate you. Says, can you find the Thunderclap song and play it? Thunderclap. You mean the reggae one, right? The reggae one. I guess we technically can, but I'm trying to be so careful with music, man. I'm not trying to get like YouTube copyright and strikes or any type of even just a warning, right? I know it's good. I know it's made originally, but I haven't even tried to play it yet. Damn, you're sending me a super chat. Let me just let me think about that for a second, okay? I'll probably play that soon, but I don't want to get the channel in trouble. I just want to make sure that that Hefe, are you here? The guy who made the original song, are you here, Hefe? I just want to make sure you didn't put any YouTube tags on that one, right? No copyright tags. Where you at, Hefe, the producer, man? Where's my producer? By the way, we got the intro song coming out on Spotify this month coming up in July. I'll drop a date for you shortly, okay? There'll be a date coming, a release date for the song, right? Trade Alert, my intro song on Spotify coming up in July. Yes, baby. But just give me a moment. Be patient with me, Jack, okay? Be patient with me. God King says it's all good. What's all good? Is the song all good? Okay, well, where's Dave? Where's Dave? Is that all good? If Dave is good with it, I'm good with it, man. All right, so Solana emergency plan. I'll let you know we are at a range high on the daily. My plan is to short Solana on the daily. It's still in the bear flag that didn't even break down yet. We short the Solana bear flag if BTC dumps. Amen. Amen. Not financial advice. Just what I'm doing. Okay, let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, what's happening on your small time frames? Let's erase all drawings. And what's happening on the 1 minute BTC? Are you pumping? Are you dumping? You've been recovering this whole time from that. Look how dramatic that dump was. And now we're just kind of slowly recovering. It's giving bear flag vibes, though, I got to say. It's giving bear flag, but it could be a reversal. I'm open-minded. That's BTC in a 1 minute time frame. Now at resistance, short every pop. There you go. There's a short scalp if you're very bearish. A bear plan, here you go. If you're a bear right now, there's resistance. There's the 1 minute time frame. If you're a 1 minute degenerate, I like the way that sounds. If you're a 1 minute degenerate, and if you are a bear, there's a battle plan. Not a trade alert, but a battle plan. All right, you short it now, stop loss above, right around 58,715 and take it down to 58,000. I'm not doing that. I'm actually long on Ethereum. I'm not doing that. I'm actually long on Ethereum, which may be a crazy idea. And look, I'm only down $70. Can you imagine? Only down $70 buying Ethereum on the daily. God King's probably like, close it, man. Close it right now. Save your soul. Save your soul. Should I save my soul, God King? Just close the trade. It's gold. I'm in a gold trade. I'm only down $64 too on here. But I gotta admit, I did double down on gold a little bit. But why is my break even so high? Let me figure out what's going on here and what's going on with the casino. The casino is still on a pull to the downside, but we have some green Hakanashi candles coming in. This is live data, 21 trades per minute. Demand sitting just under the zero line at negative 18.96. All right. We'll get back to Bitcoin and get to the altcoins. All right. Oh, I see what happened with gold. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I think what happened was I had a stop loss maybe somewhere set that got hit. Because even though I like DCA into the trade, I think I might have left a stop loss somewhere and it unrealized some of the loss. It realized some of the loss. So I realized like $200 loss. So in order to make that $200 back, I gotta, get to that break even line. That makes sense. Okay. So basically there was a partial closure on this. All right. We have to do a full analysis on gold. I mean, I don't know if it's bullish or bearish anymore. We have to do an analysis. Right now, it's been trending down, right? Trending down, but to what? Potentially break up. So I'm still in it. We'll see what happens with gold. That makes sense. That makes a complete sense. Yeah, but it also looks like a bear flag, that pretty much broke down, right? Break it down, rejection at the 200 MA. It looks bad. It looks bad right there, I got to say. Bad for a long, a good for a short. Put it into context. All right, 1 minute time frame. Is BTC getting rejected as we speak? Jay Violet says, I told you to close, JP. I told you. Well, actually, I would have lost more money, no? When you told me to close. All right, because it actually came up a little bit. But Bitcoin getting rejected here at the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. That bear battle plan actually maybe work out. Bring this up. Fix the casino over here. Fix the casino. All right. All right. So is it a rejection or is it just a bull flag before the real breach of the moving average? The moving average works as a dynamic support, right? Dynamic support and resistance. It changes based on the average price and works as resistance. In this case, and is BTC about to roll over, man? About to roll over. Is it time to activate the Solana emergency plan? BTC looking crazy. Look at the casino. Looks barely anything happening in the casino. Look at the liquidity. There we go. There's the liquidity right below us. That looks insane. Jay Violet says, I told you at negative 47. Okay, Jay Violet. You want me to close my daily Ethereum? Look, it's down 118 now. How bad is Ethereum looking? Hasn't lost a 200 MA yet. Yeah, has not lost a 200 MA yet, but it could any moment. A bit of a V for volatility. That's what I call that right there. V for volatility. It dumps, it comes right back up. Does one of these, pump, look, cock back. It looked healthy. Some people was buying it, and then it just lost it. Hasn't lost the super trend. Jay Violet says, close them all. Close every trade. I only have 2 trades right now, Jay Violet. I gotta say though, guys, if you're not experienced or if you're not ready for the clapping, right? I highly recommend not trading right now. All right. Yes, I'm telling you that on a trading show. I highly recommend not trading right now if you're not experienced or if you are not ready for the clapping. Now, if you're ready for the clapping, we can get it happening. Okay. We can get it clapping with the clap daddy if you're ready for the clapping. But I'll say this, guys, if you're not experienced, please be careful. Don't be full porting here. Don't be buying Ethereum daily candles. All right. Don't be doing that. Don't be putting stop losses below the daily wicks. They're very dangerous. BTC, look, completely losing it. Look at that. 1 minute. There's a 5 minute. There's a 15. Let's bring up Solana. Look at Solana. Look, not too late to get into that emergency plan. Who is it? Somebody's gonna say I'm already in the plan. Who's already in the Solana plan? He said, I already hit the emergency bell. I've already hit the emergency alarm. Oh, here's this guy again. This guy's like the most miserable person in the world. What is it, Jermaine Anderson? Jam Anderson, he's always in here being negative. He's like, you banned me, you bunch of con artists. I mean, I don't think anyone has ever had an issue being banned here, man. And how are you banned and you're here? Fire. You're here. You're literally talking. Fire. Tobin says, man, you got to believe in yourself, JP. That sell plan on BTC 1 minute is making me money. Yeah, I gave out a battle plan for the bears. The problem is I'm not a bear. That's the problem. Whoa, fire. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair, man. Wow, look at the dumpage BTC. But so far, just exactly where it dumped before. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, right there. Yeah, this is about to be, yeah, this may be the mega dump. We'll see. Losing it right now. We losing it, baby. Come on, clap. Clap them out. What's gold doing? Gold is dumping. Just close every trade. Close it all. Close it, right, J Violet? Close gold, close Ethereum, close it all. We going back down to the demand zone, the liquidity. Got all types of drones on the chart, and I'm over here worried about drones on the chart. Yeah, that's a rollover into liquidity, guys. That's very likely, huh? Oh, you go. Sorry, here's the right screen. Yeah, that's a rollover into liquidity. Very likely we take that, guys. Very likely. Digital Native says it wasn't a bear call. It was a call. True. It was a call. God King says now he has been banned. Bye. Native says very unmonk of you not to take it. You know what it was? It was just the time frame, man. Like I'm just not like. I'm not trading the 1 minute time frame. I'll rather trade the 30 minute, the 15. You know, I get it. Like just for right now action, I get it. You know, but I'm just not trading the 1 minute right now. And I got bigger sights. I understand that anybody could have made money off that. I literally gave you the call. You know, I'm glad if you did make money. But BTC right at support doesn't want to lose it. You know, a lot of people just FOMO in short right now, but it's like, you know, it's either the best time to FOMO short or the worst time to FOMO short. Anybody FOMO in short right now? I'm not doing anything, really. I'm just holding what I got going on, but not doing anything. Love it, love it, love it. Are you long? Are you short? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Let's look at the order books. Look at the order books coming in. 82 trades per minute. A little bit heightened volume here. Heightened volume in the casino. That's right. Heightened volume in the casino now. About 70 to 80 trades per minute. And we're floating right above that demand zone. Trading different tells us that hot liquidity is right there. I'm interested to see the simple heat map again. Real Fishing for Fish says we need to get set up for a long. Honestly, I'm kind of more feeling that, honestly, but I'm not doing anything, buddy. I'm not doing anything. I'm barely still creating a narrative. You know what I mean? I'm barely still creating a narrative. I'm just breaking down price action for BTC. And I realize we have a lot of different kind of traders here. So, you know, if you I already told you, if you're bearish, you know, if you feel like, you know, for sure this is going into that lower range, you know, you could already be in a short right now. And look at BTC ready to scoop up that liquidity. Come on, baby. But yeah, I'm trying to see the simple heat map. The simple heat map. There we go. Yeah, man, that's hot to that downside, baby. Look at that. How much? Like 40 million in liquidity. 40 million liquidity to the downside in the short term versus about, oh no, it's closer to like 80, 90 million and then 60 to the upside. BTC right at that value area low. Give me the 1 minute time frame. This is the 1 minute. Will it bounce? Will it continue down? Can we get the macro dump popping? What's happening with Solana on the 1 minute? Solana losing the 1 minute now. Let me lock this to the chart. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Lock it to the chart. Okay. Yeah, Solana losing the 1 minute time frame. Let's do a deeper analysis on Solana and those altcoins that I promised for you. Let me go to the 4 hour on Solana. Made a lot of money with this 4 hour time frame, Solana. The thing is, the 4 hour could still be bullish for Solana because do you see the bull flag there? Breakout. Another bull flag, technically. But now the money flow is flipped red. If money flow is flipped red and you have a red dot, you're in retracement. This could go all the way down here, maybe even SR flip, maybe get another bounce right there. What number is that? 71, just about 71.8 for Solana. Let's go back to BTC. BTC is still down there below the value area low. This thing about to dump, baby, about to dump. Let's go. Here we go. This says we don't need no consolidation. We dump now. Come on, clap them down now. Clap them down now. Let's go. Activate the emergency plans. Let's go. Wow, what a big move right there for BTC. Here we go. There's a spill. We spilling now in the 1 minute. Solana, what are you doing? About to spill. Oh my God, look at the order book. Clap, 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 clap. 58K. We're into liquidity, into liquidity. Let's go. Clap them all. Clap me, clap you, clap everybody. There we go. Digging now. We're now digging in that zone of 58,000. Here we go. We are now liquidating longs and maybe creating opportunity. That's right. There we go. In that liquidity. Do you see it? Do you see it? Target 57,800. Target 57,600. Target 56,300. Potentially. You never know. The main sauce is what BTC cares about. It could take that right there. We'll see. But we are now in the liquidity zone. Do we hold the zone? It said RIP seller. RIP seller. Let's go. He said, all right. Somebody said longs at 57.8-ish. Be very careful. Be very careful. Yeah, definitely be careful. People got limit orders down there. Trust me, they do. People got the limit orders. Bah. Yeah. So we're now under the demand line. Under the demand line, negative 64 for the casino. Now in the demand zone, 150 trades per minute now. We got the volume increasing, baby. Volume increasing. Bah! This could be a sustained move to the downside, baby. We'll see. We'll see. Get in the charts. Get in the chart. 1 minute time frame. BTC. Big spill. Major spill on the 1 minute. Rejected from the 9. Green dot. You got the market cipher B very low. Momentum low. Heading low. Red money flow. A green dot means absolutely nothing right now. It means absolutely nothing. Sioka says, I'm buying small spot at this dump. That's a great idea, man. What a big dump for BTC. Look at that. Big dump. Look at the casino. Holy moly. Clap us all. Clap. Death clap. Death to the clappers. Clap, clap, clap. Bah! Bah! Man. All right, time to go to the Zen space. He's in, baby. People are losing everything right now. The macro dump may be starting. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Look for the opportunity. Okay. Cut any losses. Cut any losses and make some opportunity out of what is happening. Bah! What is happening? Look at the dump, man. Look at the dump right now. Look at the liquidity grab. Bah! Look at Ethereum dumping right now. Everything is dumping. Going to hell. Bah! Bah! We got gifted memberships. We got gifted memberships during the dump. We have no idea what's happening. BTC is going for the gonads. Ah! Bah! Everybody is losing everything. Bah! All right, I'm going back to the river, guys, because this is crazy work right now. We got a little bounce though, but this is crazy work. I'm going to the river. This this hurts. Bah! All right, I'm going to the river, man. I'm turning the casino down. I'm turning it down. Turning the casino down. And I got to play my theme music, man. This is insane what's happening. We got to cut it all out. Cut it all out. We'll get back to the charts. I promise you. We'll get back to the charts. Bah! We'll get right back to it. But give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. All right, perfect. All right. Block it all out, baby. Block it all out.
Sin City lights on.
All right. Not gonna FOMO. I'm not gonna FOMO in, okay? We're gonna come up with a strategy here and take advantage of this move. Hey, I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monkey in the chair. Green to coast there. Hey. Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds.
Is she pump? Is she dump?
We still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Look at that bounce.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short,
Everybody in the long.
I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. Hey, I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If
She pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right.
Who's buying this level? Who's making it off the bounce?
pay the bills. That's
All right, baby. Hey.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern
All
change.
right. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Get back to the casino. What's happening? Are we still in the demand zone? Just barely. Yes, we're in the demand zone. Demand at negative 82. 145 trades per minute. We got volume, baby. We got volume. BTC may not be done. We got red time frames. 1 minute through the daily. Everything red right now, baby. We may just be cocking for the next splash down, baby. We about to splash down and go lower. Who's ready for lower? Who's ready to FOMO in? I need FOMO Frank, baby. I need FOMO Frank. God King, give me a FOMO Frank. Don't we have two of them, man? Don't we have two? Man. What's happening with gold, man? What's happening with Ethereum, man? What's going on? Perfect. Getting crushed on Ethereum. Getting crushed on gold. I'm getting crushed. BTC getting a bounce, but is it a bounce, man? You know, this is so classic of this market. You know, dump it hard. You FOMO in, right? You activate the Solana, emergency plan. You know, you activate the Bitcoin emergency plan, and then you start short and heavy, and then they do this, right? They bring it back up. But this may be the dump for real. Be careful, man. Be careful out here. We had a monthly candle close. At 58,000 below that weekly, man. We're now in this like no man's land. We're now in the no man's land and somewhat the forbidden land of the wicked, right? The forbidden land of the wicked. What wicked? Now these wicked, right? The monthly forbidden land of the wicked. What a dangerous place to be. What a dangerous place to be. Damn. Clayton Lindsay said just needs some confirmation on this reversal play. Word. All right, let's see. They said we need a good bounce. I don't think that was it. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that was it yet, guys. I don't think it's safe yet, bulls. I don't think it's safe yet. We'll see. But the monthly, we're in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's where the wicks are. Could be legendary bounces, but could clap you to clap city and clap back again. You know, lots of clapping. 1 minute time frame. What's going on? Are we at resistance again? Is there another entry for the bears? That was a crazy entry right there. If you took that battle plan that I had for the bears right there, I can't tell you what to do, but this is potentially a good take profit area. Did anybody take it? My dollar signs. Just because I don't take a trade doesn't mean you can't take a trade. You know, and I also don't want to tell you to take a trade, but you know, maybe you just don't know like where to put a stop loss. Maybe you don't know where to enter. Amen. Right. I basically narrated, you know, what you could have did. I mean, should I have done it? Sure, obviously, you know, but sometimes it's best, you know, me just being an analyst. You know, I'm being a freaking analyst. I'm not even, you know, here as a trader. I'm here as an analyst that happens to be trading. Can I get an amen? Okay. I am an analyst. Okay. I am an announcer. Okay. I am a data scientist in these charts. Okay. That happen to trade. Okay, so clearly that was a move down. Somebody took it. You telling me no? I gave a battle plan for the bears and you didn't take it. You'll take the trade that I say specifically don't take, right? I specifically told you don't take the Ethereum trade. You took it, and you're not going to take the trade that I give. You know, the bearish trade and the bearish trend. Oh man, it said how is oil pumping too? Is oil pumping seriously? Hold on. Okay, I don't know about pumping. Yeah, I don't know about pumping. Looks like dumping to me. But it did pump for a quick second. That looks like a dumpage to me in the small time frames for oil. But oil, I don't know. Oil had a lot of bullish divergence on the bigger time frames on the way down. But it could just be it could be a freaking bear flag still. It could be a bear flag and still go lower. What's the NASDAQ doing? Tillman says, take pride in knowing you made us money. Word. Jack says, you know the bears when you see one. God King says, I was already short. Good job, man. All right, NQ. The NQ is... All right, so we're looking at the NASDAQ futures, right? The traditional market closed, but the futures is open. And yeah, this thing was trending up to break down right there on the 5 minute. So it was dumping with BTC, but now it has some bull div and maybe trying to bounce with Bitcoin. Let's go with Bitcoin. Look at that. Nice bounce, but how significant is it? How significant is the bounce for Bitcoin? When will they call a pull to the upside? When will they call a pull to the upside for BTC? Let's pull up some more altcoins. Let's clear all the charts again. Remove the charts. Here's Solana on the 5 minute. What a bounce for Solana. You see why you got to be careful, like getting bearish at the last minute? Like the time to get bearish was up there. But Solana getting somewhat of a recovery. It could get rejected right there though, right? Bearish crosses inbound. Could be a potential entry for a short on Solana on the small time frame if you didn't FOMO into a short. Let's go to Ethereum. How's Ethereum looking? Ethereum got a nasty spill on the 5 minute. Somewhat of a bear flag right there spilled. Look at that wick though. Major support for Ethereum. Did get a big bounce back up. How about your daily? Look, your daily support kicking in once again for Ethereum. This is a very scary area, right? This is the area where it's just like, are we gonna dump? No, we're not gonna dump. Are we gonna dump this? Whoa, no, not yet. Oh, you wanna? This is basically what we see in it's almost like a scare ride or something, right? It's a scare ride, the forbidden land of the wicked. Can you imagine some type of scary roller coaster, right? Maybe at Six Flags during like Fright Fest or something like that. The forbidden land of the wicked. Yeah, that's what we call that area down there. But so far, bouncing there, man. I hold my daily trade still in Ethereum. I know I'm a crazy man. Some call me absolutely insane. Some call me a terrible trader, but I'm a monk. I'm a monk trying to become a trader. I'm a monk first, baby. I'm a monk out here, man, out by the riverside with my congregation, okay, and my my people, okay, my people. I'm out here with y'all, and I go into the charts in neutral with no bias whatsoever, and I see what's going on. And will they flip the daily candle green for Ethereum? It's close. Let's take a look at the casino. Casino now possible a price reversal. God King says buy now. Buy. Hit the reverse button again. Hit the reverse button. Oh my God. Let's look at price. Let's look at price. I'm not just gonna buy this, guys. Like this could just become a resistance and dump. What I would like to do is zoom the hell out and like I said, play my ranges. I'll see if I can find some small trades for you guys, though. I did point out that bearish battle plan for the bears on a 1 minute. Let's see if we can at least find like a 15-minute play here. Like where the Stokes at? The Stokes are a bit low, but not reset fully. We're clearly bearish. Red money flow, a momentum to the downside. I mean, we're just at that value area low, man. I mean, for most responsible traders, you're either already in a trade or you're on the sidelines. A terrible place to be trying to enter the trade. I mean, you're basically playing roulette. You're playing Russian roulette with your life here. Okay, you're playing Russian roulette in the charts. You kind of come in here and just, pick a direction. You're rolling dice. You're rolling the dice. Do we have bull div there? We got some nice bull div so far. If this holds, we could get a move up. You got a lower low, but the momentum higher on the RSI. It don't really match on market cipher B, I gotta say. It still looks pretty bearish. And is that the rejection right there on Bitcoin? We'll see. Possible price reversal, but no buy condition. Are we in the clear? Are we in the clear or is this going a lower? Let's see. We'll keep an eye on BTC, keep an eye on BTC, get back to the 1 minute time frame. I'm so sick of these freaking drawings being stuck on and the drawings getting all over the charts. It looks crazy. Ah! Delete all the drawings. All right. Trying to respect that 21 MA, trying to respect that 21 MA. If it respects it, if it gets a bounce, right? Come up to resistance, maybe bounce off the 50. Can BTC continue the V-shaped recovery? And the idea would be the second entry for the bears. If you're still bearish, just short that again. Hell, right? Just short the resistance again. Well, really, right now it's telling you could short. You could short right now as a bear. You know, you took profit down there, you let it reset. You're already rolling over a bit. High stochastics, red dot. You know, there you go. Battle plan for the bears. I don't know if this is going to work out. I mean, it looks like it's still V-shaped recovery, but, you know, this is resistance right here as well. There you go. Battle plan for the bears. If you know for sure you want to short right now, and, you know, if you want to get in right now, there's a great place for a stop loss, but I'm not doing it. I'm still just observing and narrating, okay? Observing and narrating, and whatever I think is going to happen doesn't matter. Let's go to the 30-minute. I love the 30-minute for BTC. And the 30-minute has been resetting for some time now. The 30-minute has been resetting since about, what, 3:30? 3:30 p.m. This thing was at a high and coming down. It's been in a red dot program after a green dot. It looked bullish, flipped bearish, now almost about bottoming out. We almost got just about a bottom on the 30-minute. I will be interested in the 30-minute long potentially. I know a lot of people are just so convinced we're going all the way down right now, and we could. I understand it's a possibility. It's there. It's on the macro. I get it. Here we go. Bring up the 4 hour. You could be absolutely convinced that this has already rolled over. Look, it's already rolled over, and you end the liquidity like you're here. You know, just play the small time frame patterns to the downside, right? With all that fuel to the downside. 47K inbound. A bloody night. Who thinks it's going to be a bloody night tonight? Put blood in the chat. Is there a blood emoji? Like a red drop or something? Put red drops in the chat if you think tonight is the bloody night. Will tonight be the bloody night for BTC? Talk to me. All right, still no pull to the upside. Still no pull to the upside for BTC. We'll see. We're getting close to that 1 minute again. Let's get back to BTC. Getting close to that 1 minute 200 MA again. Last time we interacted with it, you saw what happened. You know, I said that was a perfect short right there, even though I didn't take it. We're going to interact with it again. But the problem is now we'll have interacted with it after a V-shaped recovery. You know, what happens now? Is there a slight pullback to make an inverted head and shoulder? You know, just a live narration, live projection. I don't know what's going to happen, but could something like that happen? Delete, delete, delete. Oh, we got blood out there, baby. We got blood out there. They said, can we look at hyper? Yes, let's look at hyper right now. There's blood out there. Who really believes it? Red elephant, be some. Blood, blood, blood. All right, let's look at hyper. Let's look at hyper. They said we're on life support. We are on life support. BTC is on life support. All right. All right, let's look at Hyperliquid right now. Let's pull up Hyperliquid. How's it look, Hyperliquid? What are you doing right now? Are you on life support? Remove all the drawings and look at the 5 minute time frame, the 5. It did get a move down with BTC, but look, now recovering. Nice bull div, a green dot, everything looking good for a continued move up potentially. Should one buy Hyperliquid right now? I mean, it's very risky as you just lost support. Oh, look at that. Look at the 30 minute. That was a beautiful flag, man. That was a beautiful flag. It got a little chunky at the end, but is this just the perfect opportunity to buy into what could be a 200 MA bounce on the 30? I would say be careful. It looks like a clapper. It looks like a clapper. But I got to say, I'm more interested in the longs and the shorts right now, even though I know the trend is down. The trend is down. Stop fighting the trends, Master. I'm not trying to fight the trend. I'm trying to... Okay. Just pressing anything over here. Not trying to fight the trend. I'm trying to anticipate the trend. Anticipate the trend and align with the trend, right? That's why I'm not actively opening a trade right now. I do want to open a trade. I understand I took some bigger time frame trades earlier, but that has nothing to do with the trades I want to do right now. All right, let's get back into the chart. Hyperliquid on that 30-minute. How about the 4-hour for hyperliquid? That may be a rejection there. Look, red dot lost to 200 in May, but could still be a flag as we talked about. All right, let's look at some other coins I promised to look at earlier. It was ADA, Hype, XLM, BNB, Grass, etc., etc. Okay, we got to move for Bitcoin. Let's get back. Look at the move for BTC. Eating the stop losses of the shorts right now. If you FOMO short, you are in danger right now. Danger! You are in danger. I'm in no additional trade. All right, I do have some crazy trades right now on gold. Down about $87 on gold, and my Ethereum trade, I'm down 126. I was down God knows what during that dump, but you see how Zen, I just let the dump happen. I just let the dump happen and went to my quiet place. I went to my quiet place. I'm holding the daily because the daily is a bigger range. It is a macro range. I like to align with the macro range, and the macro range tells me that we're either at the value area low or the value area high of the previous range. We're kind of in limbo right now. It's trying to figure it out. All right, BTC's trying to figure it out. While it figures it out, you know, I'll take some calls. I'll take some probability calls, you know, maybe to the upside, maybe to the downside. I've done both in the last few days. Right now, I'm taking a chance on Ethereum because I like the way the daily chart looked, the potential double bottom. I'm going to hold that trade right now, but I got to be realistic. If BTC truly wants to take the macro dump, and may have to short Solana. How would I know if BTC wants to take the macro dump? How would I know? Let's go back to BTC. So zoom out, baby, zoom out. Yeah. I'm just looking at the previous range there. I'm looking at where we are right now after that dump. I'm looking at the newly created wick. I'm looking at everything, baby. I'm looking at the, is that a red dot? I don't know if I mentioned the red dot on the daily. Yeah, the candle that just closed had a red dot on it too, guys. That's pretty significant as well. And it did close, all right? But we got buy orders coming in. Look at the buy orders coming in the market. Demand starting to curve to the upside. All right, demand starting to curve to the upside. This thing could freaking just V-shape and keep going up. Was it just a liquidity grab? And the real move is up for the monthly volatility. Can you imagine? Good job. God King, can we get some more polls out there? And whatever poll you got going on, keep more polls going, man. I need polls after polls. Just put random polls. What underwear should he wear tomorrow? Put polls, man. More polls about sentiment, man. I need the sentiment of the people. And look, exactly at resistance again on a 1-minute time frame. All right, there's another battle plan for the Bears. Another battle plan for the Bears. Get in now. Stop loss up here. I'm not doing it. But another battle plan for the Bears. I mean, you would have to get in right now, right? Not a great entry. Maybe it is. There you go. Short every pop. There's a small pop for you. There's a small pop. If you believe there's blood tonight and you believe that, you know, we don't even see even slightly higher right now, you know, stop loss there, take it on down. What's that stop loss? 58.6. I wouldn't do it though, guys. Not financial advice. I wouldn't do it. It's just too risky, man. It's too risky playing the 1 minute right now. It's just, it's a fool's game. All right. I don't want you guys to be fools. Who's the fool here? Who's brand new here? Say I'm brand new. Who didn't hit the like button? Hit the like button for me, please. Please hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, you're enjoying the analysis. If you're enjoying me getting clapped on Ethereum, please like the stream. Where's Ethereum? Pull up Ethereum here. Yeah, if you enjoy watching me getting clapped on Ethereum, hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. God King, what trades are you in, man? What trades are you in? All right. I want to know, God King. I want to know. Shout out to Dream Tank, says I'm brand new. Welcome in. Good to have you here at the channel. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. All right. I trade these charts with no emotion and no FOMO. I mean, I get excited, right? I get excited because I'm passionate and dramatic, and I like to entertain and be silly and acting crazy and silly. I'm a monk that like to act crazy and silly. No care in the world. Don't care about nothing in the world. But yeah, well, watching BTC is at resistance again on a 1 minute time frame. Another potential good short entry, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, man. I'm playing the bigger ranges right now. Like, call me crazy. God King, where was that Adam and Eve at? Who had the Adam and Eve? Was it Bitcoin? It didn't really play out though. Was it this? There was an Adam and Eve somewhere earlier. Adam and Eve right there. It looks so good. It looked so good earlier, but then we had a little handle and then we gave it all back and then we had the monthly candle close. I don't know, man. I feel like being long. Am I crazy? Why am I food? I don't want to be food. I'm a monk, man. Like, I feel like longing, but I don't want to be food. Help me here. Help me. Danger. Let's pull up BTC on BitUnix. If you need a place to trade, BitUnix is the place, guys. No VPN needed, no KYC in the USA. Give them the link, God King, and we have the 20% deposit bonus up to $2,000 deposit plus complimentary upgrade to VIP 2. That's right. Give them the link for BitUnix. Let's pull up BTC as I look at a crazy long. But Zen Master, how? What long? What are you talking about? Well, we had a range low, and I see a bit of an inverted potential head and shoulder. Imagine it does something like that. I might be willing to take a chance, man. I may be willing to take a chance. Acting crazy and silly. Don't care about nothing in the world. Give me the 30-minute range, though. Give me the 30-minute. If we're going to do it, it got to be on the 30-minute. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Give me the 30-minute range. BTC. Yellow Stokes. No green dot. But major bullish divergence now. See, what happens is, guys, when you get a quick move like that, a quick move down and a quick move up, what happens is you put in a lower low on price. But look at the RSI, man. It barely flinched. The momentum waves, but barely flinch. Major bullish divergence there. What happened? There was a lot of buys that made this thing not go lower, guys. So I'm looking for a potential long, believe it or not. It sounds crazy, but it's the way I trade, okay? It's the way I trade. I put a stop loss down here. I may get clapped, but I don't care, man. I'm a Zen Master, man. Come on. It may sound crazy, but I'm looking at a potential long here. Don't go too hard, though. Don't go too hard on it. Yeah, there we go. Get me in the trade. Get me in the trade. Let's go. A trade alert on the 30-minute time frame. Here we go. Clap alert, baby. Let's go.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert. That's right.
This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. This is one of the more riskiest trades, baby, but I'm in the trade and we pumping right now. Let's go. That's why you don't be scared. Don't be a little, excuse my French, don't be a bitch. Come on, baby. You can't clap me. I'm the clap daddy, baby. I do the clapping every single night here, baby. I clap you. You can't clap me, Bitcoin. I do the clapping here. Ah. All right, we're up just like that, man. We're up $200 just like that. Let's go, baby. That's how we do it. BTC, what you want to do, man? Come on. Apply the anti-clapper. Apply the anti-clapper. Apply the anti-clapper. The anti-clapper is applied. I can no longer lose money. Bring it up. Secure $100. Secure $100 from this market. Let's go. Pump it. Keep it going. Let's go. That was a trade alert. The trade alert was just buy. I've secured $100. It's probably gonna take me out. I got taken out. Oh my God. You probably didn't get in on that. You probably didn't get in on that. I was moving too quick, and it probably still goes up, man. I don't know, guys. That was insanity. What just happened? What just happened? I called the trade alert. That thing just went insane. Long it all. Long it all, baby. I should have stayed in the trade, man. I took a measly fucking 16%. Excuse my language, 16% on that trade. But I had to protect my assets there. BTC likely goes goes higher. We need to find a better entry, a more patient entry, and also maybe another asset, right? Maybe another asset. Let's go to BTC. Yeah, I like that. I might get back in that, man. I like the potential to upside here. I like it a lot, guys. Legendary God King says I called that trade alert. It ain't called nothing, man. Let's go. And I'm still in Ethereum. Am I in profit in Ethereum? Let's go. I'm up $200 in Ethereum. Protect yourself. Install the anti-clapper. Install the anti-clapper. Let's go. Run it up, baby. I don't know. I kind of want this to be a runner, man. But I gotta install the anti-clapper. I got to. It's responsible. I can't just have this open like this. I can't. See, this is why you need multiple accounts. You keep this one open, but you take profit on the smaller account. Amen. Amen. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good move, man. I like what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna take some profit on Ethereum, though. I'll get back in the trade, man. I don't trust the bigger move up. I do not trust the bigger move. Take me out. At least it's better than losing money, right? Better than losing the $70 or whatever the hell it was. What a beautiful move, man. All right, taking me out of Ethereum. Are you happy now, J Violet? Are you happy, J Violet? I'm no longer in the Ethereum trade for now. There's plenty of time to get back in it, but my cheeks are safe. Can we get a round of applause? The monk man has his cheeks safe now. All right, the clap daddy's cheeks are safe. Oh man, back to the casino. Pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. This thing likely goes higher. I somehow got out of Bitcoin and Ethereum in profit. Got out of Ethereum in profit. 2 wins here today. Let's go, baby. 2 wins. And I still have the gold trade, I believe. Okay, the gold trade. Let's take a look at the gold trade. See what's happening with BTC. The gold trade looks horrible still, man. Yeah, the gold trade looks horrible. Can we get a move up here, man? Yeah, I hate this trade. I hate it. I just want to close it. I absolutely hate this trade. But, you know, can it get a recovery on the 1 minute? Yeah, I take this. Tommy says you never lose taking profits. Never lose taking profits. I agree. But are you proud of me? Are you proud of your Zen Master? You know, everything. Did you see? Can I get a witness in the Zen Center congregation, please? You saw everything going to hell, okay? And then what did the Zen Master do? He went to the river. Okay, I went to the river and I collected my thoughts and I did nothing. You know, I do not allow this to affect me emotionally. And when it does, I do not allow it to affect my decisions in the charts. You know, I was in that freaking that Ethereum trade for a reason, you know? I love it. I love it. So now I need a new trade. I love getting out of the trade. Let's re-enter the trade now. Let's re-enter Ethereum. Let's look for entry on Solana. Let's look at Hyperliquid. Let's look at everything. Hyperliquid 4-hour time frame. Is there opportunity? Is there opportunity? Let's go. Let's go. It said FOMO long. We might FOMO long. I like the way Hyperliquid looks, honestly, on a 5 minute. Let's trade alert it. Let's do it.
Attention, trade alert.
Can we catch the long on Hyperliquid? Nice flag right here. Is it safe to long flags yet?
Financial advice.
Is it time to long of flags yet? Tobin says, yes, boy, that 3x trades you have given me that I have killed it for me, JP. Let's go. Yeah, so I didn't FOMO with the loss. I think that Ethereum trade was down like $500, guys, at Bitcoin's low just now. That was $500 that I could have just closed the trade, but I just had a feeling to just not react, man. Sometimes you gotta not react. If you have a plan, follow your plan, man. Just don't be reacting. You know what I mean? Just follow your plan. All right, what's going on with BTC? Are we coming down? Did we hit resistance on a 30-minute time frame, right? But seriously, Hyperliquid, can we buy this? Is this safe? Is this safe to buy flags? I like the Hyperliquid 5-minute flag. I may buy it. Enter right now. Stop loss at 62.32. TP at 70.26. I may nibble. I may give it a nibble. Let's do it. Let's take a look at Hyperliquid. I don't like that 1 minute though. 1 minute at resistance, not a good look. Not a good look at all. But I'm looking at the 30-minute time frame. The 30-minute looks like it's about ready. Damn, what a move, Bitcoin. What a freaking move. Just legendary. I love it, man. I freaking love it. Yeah, I'd be careful with Hyperliquid. The 1 minute is at resistance, but the 30-minute says we're ready to rock. You know, can we get a move above the yellow line and then the 21 catch up? Or will this 1 minute resistance bring Hyperliquid down? So I don't like the way this 1 minute looks. So I'm getting used to going to the small time frames and just verifying my 30-minute trades. Let's make sure we actually get past that resistance before I go for a Hyperliquid trade. You know, I want to see the 21 cross. I want to see Hyperliquid come up. I want to see that. Give me the Sammy special, baby. Come on. Hyperliquid. A little bit risky buying it right now. BTC. Beautiful move. Look at that, guys. Wow. Did anybody actually get in on that in time? Did anybody get in on the trade alert, the long trade alert on that pump? Dollar signs in the chat. Dollar signs. Who got in on the trade alert? Did anybody make money with that move? And you know what? There may be a short cooking. I don't want to, FOMO longer than Hyperliquid. Look at that. Tweezer tops. If that thing loses a 200 MA, that could be a short right there. You know, playing the range. What's the 5 minute range? What is the range? What is the dealing range? Talk to me. Did anybody get in on that long? Were you quick enough? Were you quick enough on the draw? Talk to me. Who made money from that long? God King says he did. Of course, you're quick. Any normal listeners make money off the long that quick? That was insanity. Wow. Wow. All right, here we go. The ignorant bastard, $2 says, can you deep dive BTC? Will it go higher? All right, let's deep dive BTC. Let's focus on the macro as we just had the daily candle close. We'll focus on the macro for you. Thank you, ignorant bastard. Let me just create a 5 minute range real quick though, and we'll get into the macro. And if BTC goes higher or lower, let's go up through the time frames, okay? Scalper Geisha says, I went in before your trade alert. Stack says, I made 22 XRP in 5 minutes. Let's go. Pora says, still in it. You can still be in it. That was a beautiful move. I had to sell at resistance, though. I had to, especially in that Ethereum move. Let's go. Who made money, baby? Who made money? I need more dollar signs in the chat. That took a lot of guts, guys. Can I get a like, please? Can I get a like? You know, I could have got destroyed here in front of you guys. I could have got clapped silly, right? It takes courage to trade in front of people. You got to give me my props there. You know, it's freaking hard to do this stuff. But, you know, just remaining calm and not like FOMOing into the move. Like if you FOMOed into that short right there, you would have got absolutely destroyed. But the patient move was to do nothing until you see like an actual setup. I saw a setup, that V shape, and I saw what could be half of a inverted head and shoulder, but it didn't even wait for it. It just freaking exploded. But now, is there a short opportunity here? I'll say this, we're not at the top of a range, but we are at resistance, you know? So, I mean, could it dump? Sure. I mean, we dumped here before and here. I mean, this could easily lose the 200 MA and that be the top. High Stokes on the 5 minute time frame. How about the 1 minute? 1 minute about reset. That's about to be the Sammy special right there on the 1 minute. Okay, I got another long coming up. Yeah, I got a long play coming up, and I don't care if it's a bear market. I'm gonna play my models here. This is my model that I learned from my mentor. Shout out to the mentor, the legend, the best to ever do it. Okay, the crypto lifer. Let's go. Freaking Sammy cup in handy. Okay, the Sammy special. Let's go. We got a Sammy special coming up with the 1 minute time frame plus stochastics resetting here. I'm looking for potential long still, believe it or not, on the 1 minute time frame above the 200. I love the Sammy specials after a big dump. That's when they be the best, but you do got to be careful. Those Sammy specials have been setups for spill-offs, right, in this market. But after a big dump like that, and then you come back up, you retrace, you reset. I love it, man. Come on. Send it to the moon. All right, I'm about to set up a potential long here. I know it sounds crazy. Short every pop, baby. Short every pop. But I'm looking to catch that 21 bounce. Or should I expect it to go lower? Maybe they sell it off at the 21. Maybe we buy at the 200. We said wait for the 5 minute. All right, actually, that may be a good idea. Let's look at the 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute cross. That may be a good idea. Let's get rid of the dealing range. Get rid of everything. See, the 5 minute will have to go completely sideways right here. Everybody, we are focusing on Bitcoin because this is very critical. This is very critical right now. All right, if the 5 minute wants to stay in this range and just consolidate a bit, can you consolidate a bit here for us? Can you hold off and not immediately dump? Can you hold off and not immediately dump and bullishly consolidate? Give us time to let that 21 catch up, right? Can we get a Sammy special on the 5 minute? Yes, there's one on the 1 minute, but I agree. The 1 minute time frame is, man, I'm buying that, bro.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice. High risk here, high risk. I'm getting into a very small 1 minute flag. Yeah, we buying 1 minute flags out here in the bear market right before the macro dump. Crazy work. Let's risk very little bit here. Very little bit. Like freaking $100. Very little bit. Let's reduce the leverage so it's less sensitive. Make it like 75x. Okay. 140 for 347. I love it. Enter right about now. I'm entering right now, folks, on the trade. I'm in the trade. That's a bounce for the 21. Will it last? I have no idea. Will I get clapped? Likely. Who knows? But that's a small bullish trend, and that is a bull flag at support after a major move down where everybody believed this is going to continue to go down, but we happen to be at a value area low on the monthly and the daily. High volatility. Anybody can get clapped. This can go either way, but look, low Stokes, curved up, bull flag at support, your dynamic support, the 21 MA. This should get a pop. This should get a small pop, maybe the 59.6, maybe the 60K, but that is a trade alert. I'm in the trade right now. I just entered at 58.7, stop loss at 58.355, TP at 59.694. Crazy work. A long of a BTC. That's right. A courageous long on a small time frame during a very bearish environment. But the trend, on my chart is bullish. The trend on my chart is bullish, and I am trading the trend on my chart. All right, so let me go to Ethereum. Is there an entry for Ethereum? Yeah, there's an entry for Ethereum. I want to go hard on Ethereum again. I want to get back in that daily crazy long. Let me open up another tab. Yeah, another tab and pull up Ethereum. So we put in the legendary long on Ethereum based on a small time frame for the entry. All right, not too bad. Same flag as BTC. We could play it. We could play it. We could play it. Okay. Yeah. Stop loss is down here below the wicks. Below the wickiest wick of the wick. Yeah, 1,501. Oh yeah, was it 1488? Yeah, that was that stop loss. I like that. Below 1,500 psychological number. I'm taking Ethereum up to $2,300. How about that? How you feel about that? Am I a wild man? Am I a wild man? Let's go. Big trade. Can we make 30 grand? All I got to do is risk a little bit. Can we make 20 grand? Let's do it. High risk, but this is a bit of a swing trade. This is the same trade I was in. I just took a little profit on it. It's the same exact trade I was in on Ethereum. I'm just back in it. I'm back in it based on a 1 minute time frame. Possible continuation to the upside for Bitcoin. And don't worry, I'll look into it, ignorant bastard. We'll see about the continuation or rejection for Bitcoin on the higher time frames. But this is Ethereum. That's a flag. It's above support and above resistance, that previous resistance. Can we get a continued move up, or does everybody sell it off right now? All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and let's focus on Bitcoin. Let's focus. They said the 1 hour candle looks bullish, does it? Yeah, it's definitely bullish. And did it close? 4 minutes left. So these next 4 minutes are pretty important. Like, does this close bullishly? And does it close above the 21 MA on the 1 hour? It will be very bullish if it can close above that 21 MA, the white line, in the next 3 minutes. That's a huge bullish engulfing candle. And look at the freaking wick. Guys, can we analyze this hourly candle? Do you see the volatility? A sweep to the downside and a big move up. And it created major divergence. Do you see the divergence? Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? And then send a congregation. Look, that's the price right there. And I think it is fair to use the wicks. Price was higher here, 58.3, went all the way down to 57.8 right there. Meanwhile, the momentum only improved. What happened is tons of sellers sold, send price down here. It was so bearish. And the same amount of buyers bought it. They bought as they were selling it and brought it to an equilibrium and made it bullish. Look past the equilibrium down to the bullish side. Do you know how incredibly bullish that is? It's very bullish, okay? That is an absorption of sell pressure, guys, an absorption of sell pressure. And this could create, a very bullish narrative for BTC in the future. And it takes a monk to see this, okay? You've seen me be chill during the fall, right? I mean, yes, I do this. Yeah, we go crazy. And the clappers in the casino. Oh, my God, it's going down. They're trying to clap me, but I'm excited for dramatic effect, okay? But I'm chill. I'm chilling, okay? I'm chilling, and I have zero narrative except the narrative in the chart. But these next 2 minutes matter, man. These next 2 minutes matter on the 1 hour candle. You ask me, ignorant bastard, is there continuation for BTC? Are we going higher? Let's deep dive BTC. This is the deep dive on BTC. It's a 1 hour. This 1 hour matters. That's a very bullish candle on the 1 hour. But you know what? 1 minute and 52 seconds is a long time too. Imagine we dump in the next 1 minute and 50 seconds and just give this candle back. Right? Oh, man. All right. Eduardo says, sexy, a wick. I agree. Dragon said, what up, JP? I'm in a long at 58.2 also. Let's go. With my people that's long right now. Who went out there hunting? Who went out there hunting in the forbidden land of the wicked? Talk to me in the chat. Say I went hunting. Say I'm long. Where the bulls at? Bring the bull emojis out. Come on, baby. The Bears having a lot of fun here. I'm neither. I'm a monk, but we're the bulls. I want you to get excited a little bit. There's a possibility. There's a possibility there could be a God candle incoming, but you got to get out of your feelings. Get out your feelings. 59 seconds left. Just 55 seconds left now in the hourly candle. This matters right now. Will BTC push in the final seconds of the hourly candle? Look, it's bullish consolidation. It's bullish consolidation on the 1 minute time frame. A bit of a pennant, a bull pennant, has retraced a bit, went sideways. How much time do we have in the hour? 33 seconds now, just 30 seconds left in this hourly candle. This is huge. BTC, what will you do in the next 20 seconds? Can we close it bullish? Get the gong ready, baby. Get the gong. I don't know what a gong is. There we go. Get the gong ready, okay, for the hourly candle. Just 12 seconds. I love to see how this hourly candle will close, and we'll go through every single time frame for BTC. If we could just, I mean, as of right now, it has engulfed this entire range. 2, 1, hit the gong. All right, is that hourly candle a bullish, bearish, or neutral? It's bullish, of course. It's bullish. It engulfed like basically this range. It engulfed the range that we've been in for the last 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, right? 5 hours, really. The last 5 hours, it engulfed it. It engulfed that entire range and left us right there. Now we have a new hourly candle that's trying to push. And look, a brand new green dot on a brand new candle. Remove all the drawings. A brand new candle and a brand new green dot on the 1 hour. That suggests potential continuation to the upside for Bitcoin. Let's go to that 30-minute time frame. Here's the 30. Nice. Yeah, beautiful close, but close that rejection, right? Sorry, close that rejected that support. There we go. Another super chat here. The ignorant bastard. 1 second. Let me just fix something. Okay. Beautiful. The ignorant bastard says got into a long 10 hours ago. Wow, at 58.8. 58.8. Nice. Okay, that's basically where we are now. 58.8. Wait 1 second. I'm losing the chat. There we go. So I got into a long at 58.8. That wick hurt, but I stayed zen. Let's go. Man, shout out to everybody who followed their plan, no matter what, no matter if we got that dump or not. Who followed their plans out there? Put a 7 in the chat if you followed your plan today. I followed my plan today so far, I gotta say. My plan was to play the range, the 30-minute range for BTC. My plan was to go for a legendary long on Ethereum. But it was only right to put my stop loss and break even when I got into profit and even take some profit in a shaky market. But I am back in that trade. So it's like I never left, right? It's like I never left, but with an insurance policy in between. But yeah, shout out to everybody who stayed in their trades and followed their plan and didn't FOMO short at that exact bottom right there. Imagine FOMOing short at 57.8. I mean, it still may go down there. I'm not saying we're in the clear, everybody. I'm not saying we're in the clear, but imagine being, you know, short from down there. That's not where you want to be short from. You want to be short from up here. Short from the top, long from the bottom. Folks, we're at the bottom, okay? Tell your neighbor we are at the bottom, okay? Zen in the congregation, look to the left, look to the right. Talk to your neighbor and tell them we're at a bottom. Okay, we're at a bottom. I mean, it could keep a bottoming. Go to an even lower bottom, but we're at a bottom. Tell your neighbor we're at a bottom, okay? We're not trying to short the bottom. We're trying to long the bottom. I know it's a dangerous game. I know it's a clapping game. It's a clapalicious game. I said, JP, what's your TP for that long? Somewhere around 59.7. Somewhere around 59.7. I mean, you could, you know, do whatever you want for your TP. But I think we're in a bit of a pennant right now. Let me draw the pennant here on a BitUnix. If you're brand new, make sure you have access to BitUnix. Best place I found to trade. No VPN, no KYC in the US of A. Plus a 20% deposit bonus up to a $2,000 deposit. That's right. Get $400 when you deposit $200. And we also have volume bonuses, including a $2,400 volume bonus if you do 30 million. It's easy to do 30 million when you're over leveraging and being crazy and getting clapped every night. So give them the link, God King to BitUnix. This is what I'm using here, and this is how I'm trading. Currently trading bullishly. BTC, small flag above the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. We'll see what happens. 2 hour for BTC. There is that candle that just closed, very bullish and above support. So far, you asked me the question, ignorant bastard, you know, do a deep dive on BTC. Can we see higher? You know, so far, I see the case for higher, but I know at any moment this thing could fall. And you will know by if we're losing the moving averages on certain time frames. And here's a 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour reset. You know I'm aligned with the 4 hour. The 4 hour told me to short up here. So you tell me, if I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frame and it told me to short that, which I did, I just took profit early as usual. You know, if the 4 hour is telling me to short that, what is it telling me to do down here? Right? I mean, I technically still stay short, right? You need multiple accounts. You know, you need your macro account and stay short on it. But right now, the BTC says the 4 hour time frame is basically telling me a TP. If this was a casino, I would say this would be a TP level, right? From that short. So a TP from a short is what? Usually a good buy for a long, no? Can I get an amen? Amen to the Zen centers. Is that a good place for a long, potentially? A TP for a short, a good position for a long. I'm not saying it is 100%. You know, we may see the death clapping tonight, right? We may see the death clapping tonight, but I'm just saying, guys, I'm not really, you know, my 4 hour is not telling me to re-enter a short right now. That's what I'm saying, right? The disabled machine says I'm a Mech C type of guy. Is that right? You think you can compete with us, huh? You think we can't give you a better deal? Well, I dare you. I triple dog dare you to email me. I triple dog dare you to email me and don't see if I can get you a better deal. All right. See if I can't get you a better deal. Tell me what kind of volume you do. And let's see if I can't get you a better deal. Let me pull up something real quick. Where is my notepad? Here we go. There we go. That's what we want. I'll give you my email right here. I challenge you. I challenge you, the disabled machine. You said you're a Mech C kind of guy. Well, I bet you I can make you a Bit Unix kind of guy. There's my email right there. Email me, jp at sincitypodcast with an S. You see, with an S at the end, plural.com. And this is for anybody, any whales out there, anybody that feel like they have the best treatment right now. You think you're getting the best bonuses. You think you're paying the least amount of fees. Well, let's see if I can't sweeten that up for you. Here's the email, jp at sincitypodcast.com. Send me an email now. I may reach out to you tomorrow during business hours, and we'll get you straight. All right. So there is the email, and anybody who wants to take the challenge. All right. It said short looking nice right now. Let's see. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. What's happening in the 1 minute BTC? Getting a deeper retracement right now. And on the flag, it was looking like a bit of a pennant, but is it now more of a traditional flag? And will you lose it? Will you retrace to the point where you fall out of the flag and is just losing it, right? This is what I'm seeing right there on the 1 minute for BTC. 5 minute time frame. You may be losing that 200 MA on the 5 minute time frame. Let's go to, I'm sure I'm supposed to be looking at something. Hyperliquid. What's Hyperliquid doing? Hyperliquid at resistance on a 5 minute. Broke above the 1 minute. That's actually pretty encouraging. Remember I was looking at Hyperliquid? I was looking at the long for the 30, I think it was. Yeah. I like that 30 potential play for Hyperliquid, but I was worried about the 1 minute at resistance. But look, resistance, what resistance, right? What resistance? I'll say this, careful you don't make a head and shoulder, but this is consolidation, technically bullish consolidation right here for Hyperliquid. But, you know, it is starting to look like a bit of a, let's zoom it in. Zoom it in. Not perfect, but is it making a mini head and shoulder here? I mean, that would have a very small measure move. Very small measure move to about right there. Maybe touch the 50, then maybe it bounces. I don't know. But Hyperliquid, not too bad on the small time frames. It may justify that 30-minute trade. Do you like the Hyperliquid 30-minute trade? Pull out the 30. Low Stokes, green dot, bounce at the 200, the yellow line. This is a battle plan for Hyperliquid. I may do it. If you enter there, stop loss below the 200, maybe below that wick. How high could you take this? But once again, another flag, right? Another flag in the bear market. Flag's been getting wrecked. But it sounds like a narrative. You know, cleanse yourself of your narratives, baby. Cleanse yourself of your narratives, okay? The moment you adapt the fact that flags are not playing out, is when flags will play out. Amen. That's when the flags will start playing out. As soon as you fully adapt that, you know, you don't believe in no flags, that's when the flags will start playing. So just don't let no narrative get in your head. You know, that's a bull flag. That's trending down to break up. That should break up. Green dot, low Stokes. I like it. I like it. But if BTC falls, I mean, right? Green dot now on BTC on the 1 minute. Yeah, I like it. I mean, you could wait for a bullish retest, but I like the hyperliquid play here. Do you like the hyperliquid play? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if you hate it. Put a 2 if you hate it. A 1 if you like it. Hyperliquid. All right. Pygas says, how can you beat 0% fees? Hey, email me, baby. Email me. Email me. You know, it's always worth to see, you know, how, you know, what the competition is doing, right? How could you be treated better? Competition is good for the consumer, right? It's good for you. I said, all hype, all hype. Let's dump, make a real bull div. You want to dump the weekly some more, Jack? Do you want to dump the weekly some more? Lito says, that's an ad to short spot, to be honest. But yes, in this market, it can mean long. A Galgo says, I'm short and strong. Galgo. I like that name. Galgo. Love it. Crypt Timmy says, just woke up, TP hit, and limit order filled. Let's go. Scalper Geisha likes it. Scalper Geisha says, scalp it. Scalp it, baby. What are you waiting on? Are you waiting on are you waiting on somebody to, you know, give you permission? Still in gold. Gold looks horrible for a long and great for a short if you're already in it. Let me open a new window here. I may open a hyperliquid trade. I don't want to get into too many trades right now, but hyperliquid, I like the idea of it on the 30-minute. Nice little flag. God King, talk to me. Do you like the hyperliquid play? God King. I'm talking like I can hear him. Talk to me, God King. Do you like the hyperliquid play? I'm looking for your validation. I'm looking for your validation, God King. If I get into this, I'm risking a very little bit. Very little bit. All right, here's the numbers. Here's the numbers. Stop loss is 62.874. Entry now, 64.7. TP at about 70.86. Okay. How's BTC doing? Okay, it's doing good. Looks like confirming that the trade is okay. All right, let's get into hyperliquid. Hyperliquid long. Let's risk a little bit. $300, a little bit. Perfect. Fine. Let's do it. All right, and let's get into the trade here. Let's get into the trade and call a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Absolutely never financial advice. I would never tell you what to do. I'm just telling you what I'm doing and what I see. And what I see is a move up past the moving averages, bullish cross, and a retracement and a bounce at support. Hyperliquid should now start a little bull trend here. Excuse me, it's already in a bull trend, but the retracement should be pretty much reset, and we could hit the target. The target being 70.876. Entry right now, 64.9. And my stop loss down to 62.834. All right, this thing is starting to get a move. Right now. We'll see what happens with the trade. We'll get back to Bitcoin. I'm also in a Bitcoin trade. Yes, I am. How's the Bitcoin trade looking? Just slightly up. Starting to bounce from the flag. You know, it was like a pennant at first, but it created a more traditional flag. We'll see if this thing dumps down and just takes me out quick. Who has no idea? We have no idea what's going to happen here, right? This thing could bullishly retest and take off. Let's look at liquidity again, and let's see what the casino is saying. And of course, we'll look at the auto clappers. What are the auto clappers doing? Where's the auto clappers? Okay, I need a new window here. The high frequency chart, aka the auto clappers. Let's take a look. Here we go. And have you hit the like button, baby? Have you hit the like button? Can you hit the like button, please? Hit the like button. I love you guys, man. I do this every single day, multiple times a day. The Zen Master, I got you. Live for the Zen Lab, and the auto clappers are short. 10 out of 10 short. Certainty. Wow, the auto clapper short. How about the casino? What is the casino doing? A bullish condition. Like, it's basically like a buy condition. And we are on a pull to the upside. Pull to the upside. 32 trade. No, not trades per minute. 32 on the demand. So above the zero line. And 34 trades per minute now. 34, about 40 trades per minute. A little bit on the lower side. We had about 150 when this thing was dumping. And all time frames, 1 minute through the daily, all bearish right now. But we got a bounce, a big bounce. Well, first of all, there was a big dump. All right, let's not forget the dump. There was a huge dump that brought us right back down to the demand zone, and a big pop that now has us potentially going to the supply zone. Let's get back to BTC and look at liquidity. That's liquidity on a 4-hour time frame. Wicks into the hot zone. You know, are we just cocking back, getting ready for another spill down? Let's go to the 5-minute time frame, the right now time frame for BTC. All right, yeah, we splashed out in that liquidity, and now we have a bit of a flag. Will the flag play out and take us to the upside? I gotta say, I don't see too much local liquidity to the upside. I see it when I, increase my sensitivity, and I see the big block at 60,000. Did we get a squeeze to 60,000? And maybe the real squeeze to like 70K. Imagine that. I don't know. I would say liquidity favors the downside right now, but market structure doesn't care. You see what Bitcoin is doing currently. All right, let's go to BTC. Let's go to BTC. Let's go. It says so many monitors, so many monitors. Seriously, right? I'm like one of those crypto bros. Like, why do I need 6 monitors? Right? This one in the middle is like a big old, that's one monitor, but I use it as 2. One there, one here. I'm not even using that monitor over there, right? It's just there. We're just wasting electricity. But when I'm not live and I'm trading, man, I be having things everywhere. Hell, I could have like a altcoin right there if I want. I could have Ethereum right over there. Look at me just dragging it across the screens. The crypto bros, fantasy land here, right? The dream setup for crypto bros, just put charts everywhere. We want charts everywhere. Give me charts everywhere. I want to monitor everything. Oh my God. All right, I do not need that chart there. All right, I do like that Ethereum one over there though, because I do have the Ethereum long up. So let me leave that one over there. Keep Ethereum on the daily so I can always look at it with a quick breeze. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's continue to do a dive on BTC and the altcoins. We'll, of course, look at gold, the NASDAQ, everything, baby. BTC, small time frame. Look at the 1 minute. The 1 minute starting to break out from the flag. Is it sustainable? We just roll over at any moment. What's going on here, man? Elk says, yeah, nah, I like it a lot. Hey. Green money flow on this pump. Is it sustainable? Are they giving us the green dot on the 4-hour yet? No green dot on the 4-hour. But man, what a bullish candle coming in on the 4-hour time frame. It shows a lot of support. How about the 5? Yeah, you kidding me? Look at that 6-hour. That 6-hour looks like a legendary long right there. Good thing I'm already in one. Look at the 12-hour. The 12-hour could be bearish. Look, red dot, red money flow. Look, hidden a bearish divergence. Hidden bear. Are you kidding me? Hidden bear divergence. Yes, we got to wick up. We got to wick up in the land of the wicked. Like, remember, this was supposed to be all wicks down here. right? We're supposed to just bounce here, bounce, double bottom, bounce. You know, well, nothing is supposed to happen, but you know, in the absolute perfect bullish case, this was supposed to bounce there, but instead we went lower, but still remained higher on the momentum indicators. I know you want me to be a bear. You want me to be a bearish monk. You want me to be a bearish monk, but I'm open-minded to the divergences, man. I'm open-minded to the divergences. We have it on the weekly. We have it on the daily. You know, we don't have it on the monthly. Well, actually, hold on. Actually, did we just confirm monthly divergence? Hold on. Not on market cipher, but on the stochastics. It's on the stochastics, but not on the RSI. I think it's more important on the RSI, but is that monthly divergence? We just closed the monthly candle. I mean, that would confirm it, right? Interesting. All right, monthly candles green, guys. Woo! All-time highs. Who's ready for all-time highs? All right, we need some bullish hopium in here. We got a green monthly candle. It's been a long time since we've seen a green monthly candle. Do we have to zoom out on the liquidity? Let's make them bullish. Let's make them bullish for a moment. Okay, daily time frame. Zoom out. Let's get everybody bullish and buying. I know some people are like, oh, hell nah. Absolutely not. I am a bear, a bear, a bear. Yeah, who's ready, man? Look at the hot liquidity above us. Check it out, man. What's all that red up there? What is that up there? Look at that, 128, 128K for BTC. Who's ready? Let's get bullish. We got a monthly, a green monthly candle. Look, it's green. It got a wick. It's time to buy. It's time to buy. We got a green monthly candle. And look at the freaking crazy work, man. There we go. 129K is hot on the liquidity heat map, man. They are resting orders up here, man. Look at 150. Who's ready for this? All of this starts at 83K. You unlock all that liquidity if we can get a move up to 83K. Who's ready to melt the faces of the shorts? All right. Who's ready to eat the bears? Who wants to eat bear for dinner? All right. We're gonna roast. We're gonna have some roasted bear. I'm gonna roast the bear over a fire and eat it. Gonna eat the bears and move price up to 81K. The monks and the bulls are gonna align and get a move up to 80K. And we got some move in Bitcoin right now, guys. Look at the monthly candle getting strong. How about the 1 minute time frame? Is the 1 minute breaking out from the flag? Oh, the 1 minute is breaking out, is pushing towards the resistance. Let's go. Who's long, baby? Will it turn around right now? Can we not get excited? Can we get excited? We're the bulls. Here is the bullish confirmation. Come on, bulls. Do you want some bear soup? Who wants some bear soup? We got plenty of bear soup to go around in the congregation. Yes, we do. We have the bear slop. We have the bear porridge. We have the, what do they call it? Slop muck. What did they call it back in the, Middle Eastern, like back in, what do they call it? The Middle Ages? Back in swords and horses. What do they call the big slop soup? the big bear slop soup. Anyway, man, we got to break out, but this could just turn into a double top. Don't get too excited. We are at local resistance. Are we touching any 200 MAs on any particular time frame? Wow, look at the 5 minute. Got the pop from the 200. Let's go, baby. Bullish crosses inbound. Get ready. Get ready. They said, give me that bear soup. Who wants some bear soup? We got plenty of bear soup. We are roasting the bears, baby. Roast the bears. Come on. Who wants a bear leg? Who wants a roasted bear leg? Ryoshi said, Long's about to get whacked. Maybe. We have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. Bear, yeah, porridge. Porridge is 1.5. The porridge is hilarious. But what did they call it back in like the medieval days? What was that sloop? Was it slop? What did they call it? Slop? What did they call it? And Bitcoin getting to move up, getting to move up. Look at the 1 minute time frame breaking out. I'm in the money, baby. Who's in the money? Talk to me. Who's in the money? How's the Bitcoin trade looking? Where's BTC? I'm up 59 bucks. Okay, can we continue? Is it too early to apply the anti-clapper? Yes, it is. Guy King, you have your stop loss of the super trend already? Do you have your stop loss of the super trend? It may not be a horrible idea to bring the stop loss up a little bit. You can always reduce risk, right? as it pumps, maybe have it at the 200 MA instead of way down there. But you could start using that super trend. I know God King is huge on the super trend. The super trend is this green line right here. It's not a moving average, but it's a super trend. Once you break it, the trend usually changes. So you could just trail your stop loss with the, is it goulash? Goulash, thank you. The bear goulash. Feed. BTC playing out. Let's go. We in the money. Who's in the money? I gave you the trade alert, baby. Let's go.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert.
We gave out the trade alert, baby. We'll see what happens. This could turn around at any time or keep pumping. You got to be open-minded. You got to be open-minded to see the opportunity. Let's get back to that casino. This casino of a market still pulled to the upside and a buy condition. Are we heading to the supply zone? How big is the supply zone? It doesn't look big on the heat map. Well, how are we freaking pumping? Who's buying Bitcoin right now? Somebody said gruel. Is it called gruel? Kilgannon said it's called gruel. Bear casserole. I like that. Bear casserole. What else can we make with the bear? What else can we make out of the bears? Come on. I mean, we know they have good skin. They have good pelt, right? We can make skin. Fur, right? We can make like a fur coat. We can make like a snorkel, right? We can make like one of the coats with the little puffy thing on it. Crypto Sleeper says add it to the short. Hey, that's probably not a bad idea, man. If you got a bigger time short popping, I see no problem with that. I see no problem with it. Am I in the hyperliquid trade? Oh, I'm in the hyperliquid trade. We in the money. Let's go. We in the money. Hyperliquid. We're dishing out trade alerts. What's happening here? All right. Steak dinner incoming. Steak dinner incoming. All right. Let's do it. All right. We got people in the money here. We got people in the money. Let's go. Red Elephant says the most common term was frumenty. White, simpler, grain, and water versions were called gruel. Gruel. Okay. It says SWE is ripping. Is SWE ripping? Really? Let's take a look at SWE, everybody. You know, I got a lot of SWE. I got a lot of SWE, baby. How we looking, SWE bag? Oh, you're looking sweet. You're looking sweet on the 2 hour. Sweet. Let's go. You're looking great. You're looking amazing. Look at the bullish trend on the 2 hour. This is real? Is this right? Am I on the wrong asset? Am I on the wrong asset? Can somebody check that at the top left? Yeah, I'm on the wrong asset. How did I know? This is Solana. But Solana looking great. Solana is looking great. I knew SWE couldn't look that damn good. Solana looking amazing. SWE looking like this in a 2 hour. I need a sad sound effect, God King. Where's the sad sound effect? Like, now give me a sad sound. That looks so sad compared to Solana. Same time frame. Look, 2 hour time frame. And then look at Solana. Solana is freaking front running the goddamn market. What are you doing? You're reaching for the stars, Solana. You're trying to go to 80. Who's holding Solana? Who's excited that Solana is pumping right now? You've been pumping for hours? How? Look at Solana. Do you see why Solana is on my short list? Right? In the emergency plan, if we got to pull the trigger, Solana is freaking in the premium and pumping on the small time frames, man. In the medium time frames, that's a 4 hour clean breakout, guys. Low Stokes, they haven't even gave the green dot yet. 5. There's no green dot yet on the 4 hour. Look at Solana. Forget SWE. The 4 hour has no green dot, but the Stokes are low, hidden bullish divergence above the 200 in May. That is multiple bullish crosses for Solana. Solana is taking off like a freaking SpaceX rocket. Come on. God candle for Solana. A legendary God King candle for Solana. I got to get some more juice or something, man. I'll be right back. Bring it up to the casino. Bring it up to the casino, baby. What's going on? Still pulled to the upside. Head into the supply zone. Man, what is happening? What is happening in this market, man? It pays to be Zen. Can I get some more amens in the chat? Does it pay to be Zen? Say it pays to be Zen. I'll be right back. Go nowhere. I'll keep narrating Bitcoin's price action and call those trade alerts. We're making money in the chat. Who's making money? Give me the dollar signs, baby. Give me the dollar signs. All right, Bitcoin got me caught in the range. Hey, let's go, let's go. Do we need to play the song a little bit right now? Do we need to play the song? Come on, Bulls, where we at? Bears, you can come out too. I mean, you may be food, but you can come out and celebrate with us. Let's play the song a little bit. We got a song. It's going to be on Spotify soon, baby. Come on. Where the community at? Let's see the exclusive members. Who's a member? Who needs to become a member? Talk to me. Play the song. Play the song. Get away from the casino. Get the price action. Pull up BTC. Pull up BTC. Look at BTC. Let's go. That's right. Trade alert, baby. I gave you the trade alert. Let's go. We in the money.
Go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat
Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump.
we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Round the
They
bottom.
pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. Come on, more zins, let's go. More fives.
I'm not a bear.
I'm in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
pump, if she
Trade
dump,
alert.
we still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Trade inbound.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Hey, hey, hey.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose.
Does that go hard or what? Does that go hard or what? Let's go, let's go. Buy a membership to get access to the video. We have the video in the exclusive member section only. Who needs to be a member? Can we get some gifted memberships? Can we get somebody to buy a membership? If you love being here every single day, buy a membership, please. Buy a membership right now, and we will welcome you to the Zen Center congregation here at Sin City Crypto. We're live every day and we support each other. We educate each other. We entertain each other. We clap each other. Bye. BTC, is that another mini flag now? Are we mini flagging above the flag? Is this a flag above the flag? BTC, I'm on a 1 minute time frame. I would love to zoom out. I literally hate the 1 minute. I would love to zoom out to remove all the drawings. And let's zoom out to the 5 minute time frame. The 5. That's incredibly bullish, guys. That's incredibly bullish with a 4 hour time frame. We were trending up to break down. We broke down, got a nice wick, a nice liquidity grab to the downside, right? Nice liquidity grab to the downside. A big reaction, push to the upside, bull flag above the resistance, making it support, and now a breakout for BTC, a clean breakout on the 5 minute time frame, right? BTC, not too bad. I'm laughing at the chat. The 5? Oh my God. You guys are too funny, man. Legendary God Team says the money flow is red. My SL is below the 21. Says, yo, Rex in the building. What up, Rex Futorez? Is my big bro, my biological bro. What up, Rex Futorez? Good to see you. Up in here, baby. Good to see you. Lee said this song has been stuck in my head. You need the song, man. You need it. It's coming to it said hood bangers mount up. Oh, were you here when I was talking about the hood bangers earlier, Lee Bro, aka Rex Futorez? It says Soul top dog. We got to look at Soul. Solana is freaking breaking out right now. Look at Solana on that 4 hour. I'm so proud of Solana. Let's go, Solana. I've sold no Solana in this bear market, man. Solana is freaking doing his thing. Let's go. This is where you buy, man. You buy at these weekly lows, man. You buy at these monthly lows. Okay, you gotta have that The opposite mindset of resale, man. Opposite mindset of retail, right? You need that opposite mindset of retail and buy, man. Buy when there is fear. Okay. Be greedy when others are fearful, right? Amen. Amen to freaking Warren Buffett. Did you know Warren Buffett is a Zen master? Did you know that? I saved the article on that somewhere in the Discord, in my personal Discord. Let me see if I can find that. Warren Buffett is a Zen master. Did you know that? Let me get the BTC so you can watch price action on a 5-minute time frame. Look at it making a move. BTC, man, incredible move there. And we were so bearish just at the beginning of this stream, and we still could be. So we're not in the clear. You know, it could be amazing entries for shorts coming up. We'll also look for battle plans for the short still. Bears, I know we're going to eat you, but, you know, I still got to look out for you and find the battle plans for you. But let me see if I can find the Warren Buffett is a Zen master. What does that mean? I think I put it under educational. 1 second. Let me find it. Warren Buffett is a Zen master. Educational. Or maybe it was in... Bing bong, got me trapped in the range. Sing the song, baby. That's right, baby. All right, I'm just bringing something up here. Come on, it's here. I saved it. Where is it? He's a Zen master. May have to come back to it. I don't see it. I mean, we're watching that price action. Are we topping out? Are we topping out? All right, I found it. Search feature, man. Don't sleep on the search feature. All right, check it out, y'all. This was an actual article on CNN. All right, this article made me subscribe to CNN. Seriously, I pay for CNN. Zen master, what? Yeah, I pay for I pay for CNN because I wanted to read this article. This article, you know, it grabbed my attention, right? It grabbed my attention because it says Warren Buffett is a Zen master. And you know, I'm a Zen master. And you know, a great minds, I think alike, okay? If I'm a Zen master and he's a Zen master, maybe we got something in common. You know, maybe I'm on to something. Maybe he's on to something. Maybe he's the greatest investor of all time. But yeah, Warren Buffett is a Zen master. It's basically talking about his strategy of you know, being greedy when other people are fearful and being chill, and actually he's not religious at all. But his wife allegedly is you know into Buddhism and stuff like that and Eastern philosophy, and I think he has a lot of influences. He has a lot of influences from the Zen lifestyle. He's a Zen investor. He is a Zen master. He's a grandmaster, right? Shout out to the chat there. Help me with that. Is that Olga? Olga says Warren Buffett is a grandmaster. Absolutely. All right, we got action, guys. We got action. Is BTC pushing again? We're still pushing. I'm in a trade. Let's go. Who's in the money? This thing is pushing. BTC getting a squeeze to the upside, but how? Where's the liquidity? Let's go to the 5-minute time frame for BTC on the liquidity heat map. Let's remove the drawings. All right, looks like it's clear. Okay. 5-minute time frame, the 5. Put everything over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Yo, there's barely any liquidity. I mean, yeah, there's some at 60,007. So you're telling me this is not a short squeeze? Are you telling me people are buying? Are people spot buying right now? Okay, there's the liquidity when we really zoom in. We got to zoom in on that liquidity heat map on trading different. Okay, there's that very local liquidity. I see it. And there's a hot spot at 59.3. Okay, 59.4. There's liquidity, but maybe there's also some spot buying going on. But there's a push on BTC. There may be profit taking time, guys. There may be profit taking time if this is a scalp trade. Looking at the 1-minute BTC. It may be any clapper time. We're in profit. I'm up about $81 on the Bitcoin trade that I gave. Ethereum, I'm up about $200 right now. This could be a much bigger, beautiful daily trade, though. We'll see. And Hyperliquid also up About 84 bucks on the move. Let's go back to Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. Is it strong? Is it weak? Man, going a bit vertical there. I don't like how vertical that is. Oftentimes when you have that stiff trend line is when you break it, when you fall hard. So Bitcoin getting a move up, but very vertical here. Man, this thing either goes parabolic or this thing, you know, just falls over from that stiff trend line. Very stiff trend line. But so far, somehow not losing it all. Not losing it at all. All right, it says shorts are closing. Okay, Legendary Cod King says I took profit on everything. I do not blame you. Richard Morrissey says Warren Buffett's a piece of work. Damn. Berkshire Hathaway single-handedly took thousands of homes off the market that were meant for hardworking Americans to own. I don't want to be political and I don't want to get into it too much, man. But I mean, at the end of the day, business is business, right? I don't know. I mean, you can't, I don't know if you want to say he's a, you know, a spiritual leader or anything like that, but the man was a good investor, right? I don't know if he was Gandhi, you know, but the man was a good investor and he was chill. You know, he was chill with his mentality. And, you know, he knew how to buy the fear and sell, the greed, right? That's what I was talking about. I know nothing about all of that. I know nothing about that part. Scalpageisha says, God candle incoming. Are you sure? Do you have the inside knowledge here? Is the God candle incoming? We're watching BTC in a 1 minute time frame. It's getting the push. It's getting the push. We'll hurry up and look at the higher time frame, see how likely this thing goes higher. All right, we'll see how likely it goes higher. Let's go to the 4 hour. Are you giving me the green dot yet? Not yet. Where is the resistance on the 4 hour now? Beautiful bullish hammer candle for BTC on the 4 hour time frame. That makes me want to get bullish on the 4 hour, especially being at a range low, and especially with you know, the divergences that we had on the daily. I don't see the divergence here, but there are higher time frame divergences. Where's the resistance? The resistance is right here. The next closest resistance, 59,300. So likely stop there. And then we have another stop at 59.7. That's another stop, potential TPs. And another stop, a grand stop at 65. That's major resistance there. And at that point, we could make what could look like this, right? Shoulder, shoulder. Could be ahead with a nice liquidity grab, come up to the major resistance, bounce from here, bounce from there, maybe continue your recovery. But for now, let's go to the casino. We got some sales coming in, sell orders coming in, but the candles still look strong. The Hankanashi 5 minute candles, 1 minute now bullish, and here is a barrage of orders coming in. But still just 40 trades per minute, starting to pick up, it seems, as we speak. 1 minute time frame is now bullish, allegedly. 2 hour through the daily, all bearish. It looks like clearly BTC is heading to the supply zone. That means heading higher, heading above us. Is that where we are going? Hit the like button. Have you hit the like button? We have 500 people here, over 500 people here. Have you hit the like button yet? Have you forgotten? We have 250 likes. That's not bad, but can we get to 350, maybe 400? All right, let's push up the likes now to 350, maybe to 4. Everybody hit the like button, please. All right, clear the chart again. 4 hour looks very bullish. You asked me, ignorant bastard. It looks like continuation so far, at least to those levels that I pointed out, right? That level right there, the level right here, right? And the level over here. Like those levels, those are potential resistance levels, you know, 59.3, 59.6, and around 60,500. Those are levels, you know, that we need to test to see if we are still bullish. But until then, I see continuation. I don't see why it would stop. I don't see why it would stop until it hits the resistance, and then everybody try to short it, short every pop. But you never know. We can't know what's going to happen for sure. And some strategies are better at different times, and we have no idea. Okay, we have no idea. You know, short every pop has been working for a long time, but at a certain point, it's going to be buy every dip. Okay, who's ready for buy every dip? Who's ready for that? Who's ready for buy every dip? We're tired of shorting every pop. We are tired of it. There we go. All All right, move up. We're getting to move up. We're getting to move up. Small time frame, 1 minute, still breaking out. God candle incoming. People are shorting this thing so hard, but they are getting wrecked and clapped. That is the definition of a clappage right there. You see that? Do you know what's happening here? Do you know what's happening? Those are people's freaking stop losses getting hit, as well as liquidations. You know, people are getting liquidated right now. Yes, there's some buy orders. You know, just normal buy orders as well. There's spot orders. But right now we have a force of buys going on. We got liquidations. The ignorant bastard, $2 says set TP 59.2 currently. 59.2, not bad, not bad. Let's take a look at that. 59.2. Take a look at your TP. Let's zoom out. Go to that 4 hour 59.2. All right, yeah, it looks like an excellent TP to me. 59.2, not financial advice, but yeah, you're putting the TP right there, right around that 9 MA. Yeah, right there. Yeah, the 9 MA is like at 59, like 59, almost 3. So if you're at 59.2, I mean, you're between now and the next resistance. So that's a pretty good TP. That's a pretty good TP. And as long as you're in the money, man, I would be happy, right? You made money for the move. Who cares if it doesn't even hit the same move? Amen. Nobody ever went broke taking profits. Take profit. All right. Blake says clap, clap, clap. Yes, clap, clap. We got the shorts getting wrecked right now. Let's go back to the 1 minute time frame. BTC. Who remembers the scariness down here? Put the one in the chat. Who remembers it? It was scary, but you cannot let your emotions control you. You know, I could have just, you know, got heavy short of everything, even ring the alarm on a Solana short. I could have said, oh, it's going down, it's going down. But you got to be chill, man. You got to be chill and just let things play out sometimes. And look what happened, you know, short squeeze to the upside. I would say this, guys, if you are scalping, it's pretty much close to profit time here, if not already. Like, you know, take profit. Can't tell you what to do. There will always be another retracement. Do never, never, ever, ever wait on that God candle, okay? So with that said, profit taking time, God King. God King's like, I'm out of the trade. He's out of the trade. Look, I'm up $100 on freaking Hyperliquid. Let's go to the 1 minute. Maybe I'll put my stop loss behind the super trend. Yeah, give me my stop loss. Ooh, breakout Hyperliquid. Let's go. Yeah, it might be really profit taking time on Hyperliquid. Look at the casino. We got a barrage of orders, man. A barrage of orders coming in. Are we going up? Are we going down? What's happening? BTC? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both in a 1 minute time frame. A move up and then a move down. It looked a lot more dramatic on the casino. But yeah, I think it's profit taking time and profit plan. So I've been using this super trend a lot. Let's go to 1 minute time frame. Hyperliquid. I'm in the long up $119. I'm going to bring this SL up, my stop loss up into profit near the super trend. That's this green line right here. Super trend on the 1 minute time frame. Let's go ahead. And if this thing gets a real pop, I would love to just, you know, trail it out quickly. You know what I mean? Trail that thing out quickly. But yeah, look at that. Hyperliquid just completely taken off. Let's look at Ethereum. I'm in an Ethereum trade here. I wish I would have opened this on 2 different accounts because I want to take profit, but I also would love to take advantage of that bigger move, the macro move. I look at this in a daily time frame. But in this market, I kind of got to take my profits quick. Kind of got to take my profits quick, but highly recommend it to have multiple accounts where you can have one trade cooking longer, and then you have another account where you just scalp over and over, scalp over and over, scalp over. You know what I'm saying? Have both. I want to do both. This is an account where I should just let this run. Just let this run, right? And then have another account where I'm just scalping. Can I get an amen? Amens and centers, all right? I may close this just for the sake of, you know, for the win. You know, I've had, you know, nothing but wins since this pretty much started. So I would like to keep the wins going, right? Amen. Let's go. Keep the wins going. But I think that's the plan. I think tonight I'm going to open up that second account, that medium time frame account. I kind of have another scalper account, but I'm having 3 accounts: macro, the meso, the medium time frame account, and then my micro account, you know, micro scalping, and then plus the copy trading account coming soon. Okay, I got a copy trading account coming. You do have to be signed up on the BitUnix to be, you know, in the copy trading. So make sure you use our BitUnix link. God can give it to him, the referral link for BitUnix. No, the copy trading will not be scalps. No, it won't be the show trades. The copy trading account is just high time frame, high probability trades that is completely transparent. And you can, see the progress over time. You can wait. You don't have to join. You can wait for 6 months, see how it goes. And if you like the way the progress has been, hop in with the copy trading. So not telling you what to do. 1 minute time frame. Here we go. BTC bouncing off the support line. Okay. Do we keep pushing? Look at the volume. Look at the money flow. Look at the green dot. We got bullish indications here, guys. Bullish indications, low stochastics, hidden a bullish divergence. And that means you have reset the stochastics while respecting the trend and continuing up. So far, so good. But could this dump at any time? Absolutely. Okay. Be ready for anything. All right. Expect the unexpected. All right, God candles in master. Was that the God candle you were talking about? Decrypto says not taking TP, but moving stop to entry. That's a good idea. The Trump scalper. Fine. That's a good idea. I like that. I do that a lot too. Just, stop loss to break even, but not really to the take profit point yet. Like the hyperliquid, this is an aggressive take profit. This is like a guarantee and I make money. But you could just put it to break even to allow this thing to run more, right? Allow it to run more. But I got it close, and I'm okay with it taking me out closely. I'm okay with that. Ethereum 160. What do we do with the Ethereum trade? Can we follow the super trend on this too? 1 minute time frame. How we looking at Ethereum? 150. Okay. Not bad at all. Yeah, this is probably gonna take me out right now. Where's my stop loss? Did I not bring this up already? 5. Oh yeah, this is that daily trade. That's right. I wonder, can I leave this Ethereum as a runner and just have my stop loss just a slightly higher, right? Not like from the daily lows. Like, what if I just have my stop loss like somewhere like maybe below that low, right? That's better than that 2 grand or whatever the hell it is on the daily. Can I keep this trade open? I would love to keep this trade open. 5. I would love to keep that Ethereum trade open. That's a much bigger trade. But here's the Bitcoin trade right now. We'll start bringing this stop loss in to break even. We call this the anti-clapper, right? Applying the anti-clapper. It prevents you from getting clapped, putting your stop loss in the break even. All right. Somebody said God candle is at least 10%. God King says, I'm going to get a chicken sandwich. Okay. Sounds good. You're shorting already, God King? God King just scalping the hell out of BTC in a small time frame. God King says, take it now. Take it all now. Take profit now. You're probably right, man. Yeah, I love it. Eduardo says, but you do you, bro. Do what? What'd you say, Eduardo? I didn't see what you said. He said, you do you. All right, let's get back into Bitcoin, get into the analysis. Do we see a continued move up? Possible price reversal in the casino. Possible price reversal. There's a warning that this could be the top of this mini range we're in, right? The local top. This could be maybe we start a retracement now. Or maybe this just tells everybody to go short like God King, and he's about to get squeezed and become a bull food. Is God King about to become bull food? Maybe I'll start a poll here. All right, start a poll. Is God King about to be food? All right, there's the poll. The poll is out right now. Is God King about to be food? He's shorting right now. 5. Damn, clap my mic, man. Clap my mic. Sometimes I like mute my mic to just, clear my throat or something like that. And man. I swear I didn't mean to do that. Left my mic off. But I don't know what you heard, but I don't know. Is God King food? Is God King food? He shorted the market already. Is he about to get squeezed? Is he food, or is he doing the right thing? And also, we had a big move down, big move up, a bit extended now. Can we go sideways? That's what I've been saying. God King probably trying to call me. Anyway, it looks like we're going a little bit sideways here. Looks like we're going a bit sideways. BTC, 5-minute time frame. You didn't hear nothing, huh? You didn't hear nothing. Anyway, we got a poll. Is God King food? Is he food, man? Is he food? You said you're going long, God King. Or is he food? What is it? Is it 59% yes right now? Hold on. Hurry up and vote. I want to end this poll in the next 2 minutes. Okay, you got 2 minutes, guys, and also hit the like button. You have the Clap Daddy is giving you a mission right now. Your mission is to vote in the poll and hit the like button if you haven't already. Go ahead, hit the like button, vote in the poll. I'm closing it in 2 minutes at exactly top of the hour, 8 p.m. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 8 p.m.
Done.
It's literally 1 minute away now. 1 minute away. You got only 1 minute. You got 1 minute. I'm going to close the poll and you got to hit the like button. I'm looking at BTC in a 5-minute time frame. Yes, BTC is what we care about. What's Solana doing? Probably going insane. Is that a green candle on the monthly for Solana? How long has it been, Solana? It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months. Solana had a whole baby. Had a whole baby before it could get a significant bounce on the freaking monthly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months. Somebody was born. Somebody parents literally, excuse my language, okay, cover the kids' ears and don't be having no kids in here anyway. But somebody's parents got busy, okay? Somebody's parents got busy and literally had an entire child. A human was conceived. Here's the alarm. A human was conceived in the amount of time that Solana has seen a downturn. That is a huge clapperation, okay? That is of the highest a clapping. That is of the highest clapping, okay? 9 a month of freaking pregnancy dump, okay, on Solana. Now we got a green candle coming in. Who's ready to long Solana? Who is brave enough? Who is risky enough to long Solana on the monthly? Oh my God, we got 286 likes. Let's get to 350. Let's get to 350. Come on, baby. Let's get to 350 likes. Can we do it? 350. The pregnancy dump. How are we coming up with new terms every single day, God King? The forbidden land of the wicked. The pregnancy dump. The pregnancy dump is when you dump for 9 months straight. Okay, you dump for 9 months straight. We literally created a human, right? We incubated a human. That's how long it took for Solana to get a freaking bounce, man. God damn. Yeah, but you could enter now. If this is the bottom, put a stop loss at 58.9. All right, take this thing all the way up to the all-time highs. 11-to-1 risk or reward ratio. Hold this thing all the way to the bull market. In fact, just buy it spot, baby. Just buy it spot. Now, but seriously, if you were to take a trade like this, you would take profit way before this. All right, maybe take it at the 21, right? 140 Solana, 5. We don't even need to go all the way up there. 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. I'm just saying, this is an idea here. God King says the short is cooking. Okay, 1 minute time frame. Maybe testing that super trend. Let's see. Zooming out, 1 minute time frame. 1 minute. How you doing? Is this going to become more of a traditional flag? All right, there we go. Put this into a traditional flag, and that's even better because I told you this was a very stiff trend. I don't like stiff trends, okay? I don't like stiff trends. It's too easily breakable, right? Stiff trends remind me of like basically like brittle in structure. You know, you don't want a brittle trend. You don't want it just to break under pressure easily. You want to have, you know, a trend that has pumps and pullbacks. You don't want to just go straight up. I'm gonna say that to the NASDAQ, right? Say that to the NASDAQ. Let's look at the NASDAQ. 1 minute time frame. In recovery mode, the NASDAQ, did it have the same dump as BTC? I think it did around the same time, right? Around 7:14 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Is that right? Check the times. I got 6:15. Hold on. 6:14 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 6:14 was like right here. Okay, so it did dump with it, but it looks like the NASDAQ went lower, believe it or not. Look, the NASDAQ dumped with BTC right there. That was the BTC dump. Look, the NASDAQ gave way more away. But now in recovery mode. And let's look at the NASDAQ on the weekly and like the monthly, right? Tell the NASDAQ you can't just go straight up, right? Bah. Look at that trend. That looked brittle as hell, but it still kept going. So price can do whatever it wants to do. It doesn't care about your narrative. Look how vertical that is. That can happen to BTC. Believe it or not, it can happen. All right, I wouldn't count on it. I would never count on that. And it's not part of an edge, but you know, price does go freaking straight up. Okay. Attract Abundance says Warsh gonna dump the market in the morning. Bah. So he does talk in the morning. Is that right? What is it? Is it a Fed meeting? Is it just a press conference? What's going on tomorrow? Attract Abundance. Please inform us, please. All right, BTC still in a bit of a flag here. I mean, God King may be on to something though. I mean, this thing's extended, but I don't need a piece of every freaking move. God King needs to trade every single move. Like, you know, there's no close in the trade for God King. God King is reverse button only. I'm over here dogging on God King. God King is reverse button only. No close button, no take profit, just reverse button only. All right, so I'm probably gonna be taking out and profit on Hyperliquid. We'll see what's up with Ethereum. I may take small profit on Ethereum and maybe re-enter that trade. Bitcoin, we got to protect our gains here. Protect the gains. Even if it's just a small gain, I'm fine with it. Protect the gains. Put the stop loss below the super trend. How about the super trend on the 5 minute? Where's the 5? Way down there. Yeah, I want more from this play, man. I'm gonna put my stop loss and break even. Who cares if I don't make like a lot of money here? Putting stop loss and break even. Same thing for Ethereum. Ethereum's gonna get the anti-clapper. That's what it's gonna get. I'm not gonna take this small profit, but I will put Ethereum anti-clapper on just to protect the daily trade. I like it. Hyperliquid. Are you ready for a move? Hyperliquid, are you ready? Can we let this thing move? Come on. Nice flag there. Come on, break it out, baby. Let's go. Hyperliquid. What's going on with my gold trade? I should be still down on it. Here it is, gold trade down $97. But I kind of flubbed this trade, man. Like my break even is way high because I guess I had a stop loss on that I didn't know about, and I had, you know, added more to the trade, but the stop loss wasn't the entire portion. So whatever, it realized a loss but added it to the position. So my break even is higher now on gold. Looks crazy. But we'll see. Maybe I'll cut my losses here. Maybe I'll cut my losses on gold. It's all good. We catch licks. We catch clappings, you know, wins and losses. As long as at the end of the day, you know, the wins outweigh the losses in terms of dollar amount, we all good to go. But look at Ethereum getting to push up now. Let's go, ETH. Do you want to reach for the stars? Let's go. Who's in the money on any trade right now? Ethereum getting to move up. BTC getting to move up. Let's end that trade. Oh, I was supposed to have been in that poll. In the poll. All right, what the poll say? Let's get back to Bitcoin. Is God King about to be food? 58% says yes. 42% says no. I love it. Just slightly more. Is that the Actually, no, I think that's beyond the margin of error, God King. I think most people believe you're about to be food. 58% yes, 42% no. That's basically, I guess, who's bearish and who's bullish here. If you're bearish, you know, you don't think he's going to be food, you know. If you're bullish, you think he's going to be food, right? Fib Sniper says, a God King, a little snack. He's a little snack for the market makers, right? He's a little snack. All right. All right. Crazy Finger says, war speaking at a foreign conference, I believe. Maybe European, if I remember correctly. All right, talk to me. Eduardo says, no, not E, fool. Damn. QWERTY says, we getting every crumb. Legendary God says, Legendary God King says, always in a trade. Decrypto, if rejection at 59,300, I'm closing and maybe shorting. All right, I ain't mad at that. We do got to look for short entries. Let's stop being so freaking bullish, right? You got a bullish monk now. I came in neutral, now I'm a bullish monk. Let's go back to the river. Let's go back to the river. All right, Riverside. This thing is more like a stream. Well, let's go back to the river. Let's relax. Let's reset the narrative. Stop being so bullish. Don't be bearish either, but play the probabilities. Amen. Play the probabilities. Is there a short setup here? You know, the shorts already got wrecked. This was a short squeeze that likely brought us here. So let's find the entry on the short. Maybe it's cat ears on the 1 minute. Maybe it's something on the 5 minute. We'll see what the opportunity is. Reset your narrative. Is that cat ears in the pattern right there on the 1 minute flag, right? You see the cat ears? I don't want to base a short just purely off of cat ears, but it looks like cat ears right there. Cat ears is a bearish pattern that will dump the price down. How far? Not too far, around 58.9, but that could set off a cascade of, you know, of orders and bring BTC down. I'll say this, it looks like we are rolling over a bit. We are rolling over. Are we at major resistance on any particular time frame? Not really. How about the 21? Are we like at the 21 on anything? I might have to go to some in-between time frames, somewhere in between a 10 and a 15. Maybe like the 12 minute. Damn, and is that going to be cat ears? Do you see that? Look at that ear and then that ear. Damn, is that cat ears if we dump right here? Move the drawings. Yeah, look, 15-minute overbought. 1 hour looking beautiful, though. The 1 hour is extremely bullish. And look at the double bottom right there on this 30-minute. But this could be that resistance right here. Look at that 50, the 50 MA. Imagine it loses that red line. Imagine you enter right now. Imagine you enter BTC right now, put a stop loss above the wick. All right, put it above the wick and take it all the way down as low as it wants to go. You're already looking at that 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. Red money flow. No red dot yet, but a bit overbought on a 30-minute time frame. How about that 1 hour? 1 hour still has a green dot, and that bullish, you know, multiple bullish candles in a row here. High volume. I don't know, man. It still looks like continuation to me, but I know we're at resistance somewhere. I know it's overextended somewhere. And it's not the high time frames. It's not the high time frames. I'm looking through them. I feel like I need to look at like a random like 8-minute time frame. No, like 12-minute time frame. Five. Let's do it. 12-minute. Okay, not too bad. What the 13-minute look like? How about the 14? And the 11. Not bad. All right, the 11 look close to resistance. What I'm looking at to see is if it's rejecting off the yellow line on any of these time frames. You know, the lower the time frame, like usually like the higher you are up on it right now. See, the 1 minute is above it, right? Look, the 3 minute above it, 5 minute above it, 10 minute above it. Well, 10 minutes, sorry, below it. So between the 5 and the 10, there's somewhere that's facing resistance. Let's look at like the 6 minute. We're just going through different time frames right now. The 6 minute above it. How about the 7 minute? The 7 minute slightly above it. How about the 8 minute? Here we go. I knew there was a time frame. Like, who the hell looks at the 8-minute time frame? But look, 8-minute time frame at resistance, losing it to the resistance, but fighting back. High stochastics, red dot. The potential short play here, but is BTC strong enough? Look at the casino. Make sure it is live. Make sure it's live. Current pull to the upside. Possible reversal as well, and a demand rolling. Demand starting to roll over. Is this the point where it is the perfect TP for the long and the entry for the short? Love it, love it, love it. I'll say this though, BTC is trying. It's not, hey, it's not giving it all away right here. The indicators are telling you to short, but I don't listen to just indicators. You know, I want to see this thing get rejected. I want to see rejection on the 8-minute time frame. The 8-minute time frame. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see rejection for the short. There you go. Close that candle bearish, not bullish, and then I'll get into a short. 8-minute time frame. We'll see what we could do here. How's the trades looking? Hyperliquid in the profit. BTC in the profit. Let's go. Oh, that's Ethereum. Sorry, Ethereum. BTC right here. Looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna do the super trend. Just take me out if you lose the super trend, BTC. I got other trades cooking, so if you take me out, I don't care. Take me out. Take me out so we can set up the short. Look, losing that 50 MA in a 1 minute too. This is all looking like a good short play. God King may be on to something here. He may not be food. He may not be food. I like the idea of the 8-minute time frame. Do you like the idea of the 8-minute time frame? Put a 1 in the chat. If you hate it, put a 2. Entry will be around now 58.9. Stop loss at 59.187, and a TP down at 57.9. Let's see what we could do here. Let's let this candle close. How much time we got? We got a whole freaking 5 minutes. Know how much can happen in 5 minutes? Do you have any idea what can happen in 5 minutes? I gotta wait freaking 5 minutes for confirmation. Be zen, master. It's okay. We'll wait 5 minutes. I'll wait 5 minutes. If this thing closes bearish, I will go for a short on the 8-minute time frame. That's right, that 8-minute. Curbstar says 8 minutes is good in between the 3 and the 15. All right. Legendary God King says, y'all thought I was food. God King is clapping back, man. They try to clap him. They try to give him the what'd you call it? Is it presumptive? No, preemptive. The preemptive clap. They try to give you the preemptive clap, man. Bam. Preemptive clap for God King. We tried to clap you before the clapping. I love it. I love it. Who's having a good time here? Talk to me, baby. Say I'm having a good time. Say I love this show. Say I hate this show. Say you suck. Talk to me. I want feedback, baby. Where are you from? Who's a member? Who needs to be a member? All right. Who's first time here? Who's been here every single day? Okay. Who got clapped today? Step up. Say, Zen Daddy, I need my clapping. Come and stand in front of the congregation of Zen sinners and confess your clapping. It's okay. We all get clapped from time to time. But, you know, the wins outweigh the losses, and we stay focused, man. We stay focused and we stay disciplined. Sticky says, nah, I'll listen to your call. Let's go. Yeah, avoided the clapping. I like it. All right. Eduardo says, I hate this show. You suck. He said, JK, bro. Red Elephant says, I'm having a good time from Los Angeles. Hey, shout out to LA. Eduardo says, I got to work soon. Okay. Well, I hope you have an amazing time at work, man. Be easy. We love you. I'm really Suki says, I love being in the congregation. Dare says, I need my clapping. Okay, if you got clapped, it's okay. Dare, we love you. Okay, we love you here in the congregation, but bend over and here is your clapping. All right, did that candle close already? No, 3 minutes left. Damn, look what it's looking like. Yeah, I should be out of the BTC trade now. All right, shout out to anybody who took profit. I took profit on the BTC trade, and I got I took profit on BTC and Hyperliquid. I still have my Ethereum trade. I would love to keep it as a runner, but I do have my stop loss and break even just in case here. I guess so. I guess I'll get a better entry, you know, if it wants to take me out. But, you know, victories on Hyperliquid, victories on BTC. Celebrate, okay? Celebrate if you took profit. Give me the dollar signs, baby. Give me the dollar signs. Let's go. I'm waiting on the candle close. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to show me what you want to do on the 8-minute time frame. I am willing to short BTC. I just want to see this candle close. I just want to see the candle close, see if it wants to try to come back up or nah. And then what I'll do is put an entry right around here, 58.9 for BTC, and a stop loss right up at 59.160. And we'll go for a little scalp. We'll go for a little scalp short. Who knows? Maybe this thing tries to make like a head and shoulder here. What if that's a shoulder? What if that's a head and a right shoulder? You know, make it bearish and dump it. Who knows? But I'm willing to get in the short trade. A short scalp is better than short in the bottom. Amen. All right. Yeah, BTC is ready. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. 1 minute, 50 seconds left. What's Ethereum doing? Do you want to bounce or do you want to dump Ethereum? Let's go. We got who's that? FRB 805 says clock in with you every day from Pismo Beach, California. Good to hear it. I'm glad you're here every day. Thank you. We appreciate you. Says, can you check XRP? Okay, I don't see why not. Could check XRP if I don't forget. God King says lost the super trend. Yeah, that's critical for BTC. If you lose that super trend that I had here on BitUnix, see, perfect exit there. The trend changing on a small time frame, BTC. I'm just waiting 1 more minute now. Just 1 more minute now for my entry. 5. We did the casino now. Pull to the downside. I'm with you, God King. I'm with you on the short now. You may not be food, or maybe you're making all of us food. Man. All right. All right, to fix myself here. All right. Yeah, pull to the downside. We're looking good for a potential short here on a small time frame. Although I'll say this, guys, even though, you know, I'm taking a short here, I'm still open-minded to the bigger move for BTC. Don't think I'm just flip-flopping. I mean, I flip-flop on a time frame that flip-flops. You see the trend flip-flopping, right? You see the trend flip-flop, and the trend was down right here clearly, and then it flip-flopped long, it flipped short, it flipped long, it flipped short. That's what the trend does, right? And as traders, we flip-flop with the trend. But what I don't do is I don't chase the trend, right? Like once it get extremely bearish, that's not where I start getting bearish. I start getting bearish when we're extremely bullish, and the tide is about to change, right? The tide is changing. You see the tide changing here, so I'm willing to take a small move down because we are not at the value area low. We're at the value area high of the local range, so I'm comfortable looking for a short here. And the short I was looking at was on the 8-minute time frame, and I think it closed. Yeah, it closed, and it closed very bearish. So what I'll do is I'll put a limit order about right here, maybe halfway up to the candle. Just give me a slightly better entry, but I like the confirmation of the trade. Put my stop loss way up here, 59,173, and a TP down low. Maybe we'll call a trade alert here.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert. All right, shut up. All right, here we go. Get into the trade. So look at the cat ears playing out too. Give me an amen if you saw me call out the cat ears. You know, I don't usually just play one pattern, but cat ear played out in full. This could still bounce. Be careful. This thing could still bounce. But looking at that 8-minute time frame, man, I see a short play. You can enter right now if you want around 58,888, or patient entry maybe halfway through this candle, or hell, maybe even up here at the resistance still. Maybe it tests it one more time as the candle manipulates on the open. But either way, looking for just, you know, somewhere around here entry, stop loss right above the, you know, the resistance, 59,169, and take this down to 57,900 or lower. 3.97 risk reward ratio. Nice trade. All right, let's do it. Stop being slow. Look at Hyperliquid getting a move. Hold on. Look at Hyperliquid. What is Hyperliquid speculating about? That's Ethereum, and this is Bitcoin. Closest time frame to 8-minute is like, I guess, the 10-minute here. 5-minute. God King. That's a semi-special in a 5-minute, God King. That's a semi-special in a 5-minute. Hold on. But it makes sense, though. I mean, I didn't see that was a semi-special in a 5-minute, my guy King. I called the trade alert and everything, and it does likely go lower. But, I mean, is that going to respect that 21 right there, man? I hate to counter, you know, that move on a small time frame, but, man. But even the 15-minute is ready for the short now. But look, it's technically in a mini bull trend now. But trend down to break up. I'll say this. This is a better short than before. Like, this is a better than shorting down here, for sure. Right? But I don't know, man. You got to be careful, though. And no confirmed bounce or nothing, but that's a nice consolidation on the 5-minute time frame, BTC. God King says counter trade. I kind of want to counter trade you, honestly. Look at that. I might get a bounce right there, man. Damn, do I got to cancel a trade alert? How do we not see the 5-minute Sammy special cooking up here? How do we not see that? Yeah, but clearly that's an exhausted trend. That's an exhausted trend. I have no problem with shorting that, but that 5-minute puts things into perspective. You know, what's the perspective? Pump up, flag, breakout. Pump up, flag, clap you. Clap you. Not going to break out, right? All right, getting that chat. Are you going long? Are you going short? Are you taking a trade alert? What are you going with? Talk to me in the chat, folks. I have no idea what's happening here. I'm damn near about to say, you know what? Keep that big trade open for Ethereum and get the hell out of here. Ah, right? Just let it cook, man. Scalping is freaking small time frames. Kazoo says bounce or penetrate. Ha ha ha. God King says might versus flow. Might versus flow. Interesting. Okay, what does that mean? They said, can I sell entry? I can't tell you what to do. Can't tell you what to do. God King says, went to food to trade alert. Right? Fire. Juggernaut says, maybe we make a shoulder here for the test of that low. Yeah, I agree with that. That's where I'm taking the new low. I can see that happening. Absolutely can see that. Love it, love it, love it. All right, man. All right. I don't know. Zen Master's hesitant here. Go down by the river, Zen Master. Go down by the river, okay? Release all narratives again. Release all narratives, okay? Just because we've been shorting every pop don't mean you got to short every pop, okay? And just because you put out a trade alert doesn't mean that you are correct, okay? So what you're going to do is instead of a trade alert, you're going to make that a battle plan. You're going to make that a battle plan for the bears. You're going to allow the bears to take the move. You're going to sit out. You're going to sit out and you're going to come up with another strategy. And you may not be able to even explain the strategy until later on in the Discord. Maybe people need to join the Discord. Amen. God King, give them the link to the Discord. It's like a premium Discord. Maybe I have to update the Discord later to let them know what my eventual plan is. But I have to be careful here. I have to be careful continuing to be bearish. I have no problem shorting, but on the 5-minute time frame when we're making a reversal right now, I think I'm going to stay out of the trade. Yes, I'm going to stay out of the trade, but the trade I just highlighted will be a battle plan for the bears. So if you are bearish, that is your battle plan. I'm not bearish. I am monkish, and I'm not in the trade except for Ethereum on the long for the daily. 5. Okay. Okay, narrative good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, so I'm not shorting BTC on the 8-minute time frame, but I am giving it as a battle plan If you are on the bearish side of things and you're looking for a trade, well, here's your trade. Short position, hell, enter now if you want to. Stop loss above 59, 158. This is not a trade I'm taking. I'm not taking it. I do not have to take a piece of every single move that BTC does. All I want is the highly probable moves. And will I be looking for shorts? Yes, but I want a bigger resistance to short. So, hey, I'm not taking a trade. It is a battle plan. And I'll give you the numbers just one more time and one time only. Entry will be around now. Stop loss at 59,154 and TP around 57,800. That is the battle plan for the bears, but good thing I'm not a bear. Bah. Okay. Notorious says, Clap Daddy, have you ever used the premium casino? Thoughts? What's the premium casino? Talk to me, Notorious. What is the premium casino? I don't know what that is, man. Is there a premium version of the Forex Educational Live? It said check XLM. I got to check anything. Just check anything right now. Go to XLM. Damn. Damn, XLM. What are you doing? Fa. That was insane. What was that? Explosive move in a 30-minute time frame. XLM, the volume is insane on XLM. What a move. Now double bottom on the daily. Let's go, XLM. You're going much higher. You're worth much more. You're still in the discount. Low stochastics, green dot is bullish for XLM. It's very bullish. Wow. All right. Let me look at the other coins. Look at Solana. We'll look at Hyperliquid again. Solana on a daily getting that move, 5 minute getting that move. I like the flag. I like the Solana flag. I'm more willing to play the Solana flag than I am the BTC short. Call me crazy, but I'm literally willing to play the Solana flag more likely than I am to play the BTC short. I can't do it right now. I can't be short at the bottom of the range still. I still want to play this thing long, not because I'm a bull, but because, you know, where we are in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I like the idea of Solana right there. Another battle plan right there. The flag on the 5 minute. Solana may pop. It may pop, but be careful. If BTC rolls, it will roll. Let's do a speed analysis, do some things. Look at Hyperliquid still looking good. I believe I took profit on Hyperliquid, but it still looks good. Look at the 5 minute flag. The 5 minute flag, you could re-enter the trade. God King, you might be fooled, man. Look at Hyperliquid. Let's go. Who's still in the Hyperliquid trade? Let's go. I love it. I freaking love it. I love it. I'm still in Ethereum trade. I'm going to eat off Ethereum. Look at BTC. That's a flag, man. I'm not fading that. That's a Sammy special in a 5 minute time frame. I'm going to long it, and I'm not even calling it a trade alert. I'm just going to freaking long it, all right? Damn. Sim Master flip-flopping. Flip-flop daddy. The flip-flop daddy. God King, I'm a counter trade you, man. I'm a counter trade you. Nah, I don't know. That's risky, man. Just the freaking counter trade, God King. I think I'm good. All right. They say, yes, if you get the Forex membership, you will have access to the casino that's more accurate and pretty sick. $2.99 per month. Well worth it. I had no idea, Notorious. It sounded like you worked there, man. Do you work there? 5. I love that, though. I love it. Scalpageisha says, me what? Are you risky enough? I forgot what I even asked you. It says Sui look good too. Let's look at Sui. I'm interested in the legendary long on Sui. And look at Bitcoin. It looks like it will work out. Hyperliquid looking amazing. Everything ready for the next move up. Bitcoin, are you ready for me? Everything looks freaking gorgeous right now, God King. Come on, what are you doing, man? Hit the reverse button. Hit the reverse button, God King. Hit the reverse. I'm not getting into a trade, guys. I'm just gotta look at numbers here. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm looking at the numbers. I'm not doing nothing. Don't look at what I'm doing over here. I'm just looking at the numbers. What are the numbers? That's all I'm doing. No trade. No trade. Just looking at the numbers. All right. God King says, Dumpy is gonna dump. Notorious says, shows volume footprint, ultra low latency, liquid. Sounds good. Sounds good. Juggernaut says, JP, here comes that right shoulder, best entry. We are bleeding sailor promise. So are you Are you shorting Juggernaut? Are you saying right shoulder to get in on the short? Is that what you're saying? Notorious says no. I'll ask him if he worked there. It sounds like he's worked there. He's selling it. It says LMFAO no, but I know you like the casino. I feel you would like this one more. Check it out, brother. It's a good idea. Thank you so much. It says Ada is cooking. I want to look at SWE. Bitcoin being volatile. Look, this thing is dumping, it's pumping, it's doing everything. Let's go to SWE. How we look at SWE? 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 4 hour time frame. Are you ready for a long SWE? If BTC wants to shape up, I'm ready to long SWE. 4 hour, no major breakout yet, but looking good. I like the way the candle looks. I love the wicks. I love it. I love it. 5 minute in the flag. That's a good entry on a bigger time frame, man. SWE, you're making me want to long here, but is BTC healthy? Is it okay? Or does BTC need somebody to talk to? Is it okay? Deeper flag. Look, deeper flag now. Deeper flag, low stochastics, a green money flow. We'll see. We'll see. It says such a good short spot. Maybe. I have no narrative, my friend. No narrative. Short on Pepe. Okay. What's going on with Sailor? What's going on with Sailor? Talk to me. I love the flag on SWE, man. I gotta take a chance at it, guys. I may take a chance on SWE, but I'm gonna do the daily. I like this, what I'm seeing on the daily. I like the rounded bottoms. What do rounded bottoms do? What does my song say, baby? What does rounded bottoms do? And we're above the resistance. Rounded bottoms pay the bills, and this is gonna make some type of Adam and Eve pattern, some type of Adam and Eve double bottom with major bullish divergence. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna long SWE and I'm gonna walk away. Long SWE and walk the hell away. Let's see. Go to the daily time frame. Daily time frame SWE. This is not a trade alert. Not a trade alert, and in fact, it is a clap alert. God King, do I need a separate one? Do I need another like a sound effect for the clap alert, like how I have the trade alert?
Attention! Trade alert. Trade inbound.
Trade alert. Should we have a clap alert too? Like for the riskiest trades? And I'm asking you guys too. And like, should I have a clap alert for the riskiest trades out there where you're likely to get clapped? You know, it's just full warning, like literally telling you you're gonna get clapped, and people still gonna freaking gonna follow it. All right, give me SWE in a small time frame. So I love the daily and I love the small time frame. So once the daily and the small time frame align, that's when I get into a trade. So look at that. I love the small time frame. I love the big time frame. They align. They both look bullish. So I get into the trade. There we go. I'm in the trade. Once it taps me in right there, tap me in. I did a limit last. Get me in the trade, baby. Come on. We got no time to wait. We about to pump. Let's go. I'm in the trade. I like the small time frame entry off the bull flag above resistance. I do like the daily time frame. It looks like we're at a macro bottom. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe this goes lower, but who cares? I'm taking a chance. Scared money never made no money, right? Amen. Amen to the Zen centers. Amen to the Zen centers. I just opened a freaking a SWE mega legendary long, risk 2K for 25K. Be careful, guys. Use good risk management. You know, you have no idea what my net worth is. You have no idea what my assets are. You know, I can have a lot of other assets not in this account, you know, and so this is not representative of, you know, how much I have at my disposal. So never just copy someone exactly like the dollar amount and all of that, you know. It may look like this is heavy for my account, but maybe I have a lot more outside of my account in the spot account ready to go. You see what I'm saying? But this is what's important here is the ratio, you know, risking $2,000 to potentially make $25,000. I've done this before. I've done it recently. I made $15,000, $12,000. You know, I've made tens of thousands of dollars in these exact kind of trades. Okay, this is actually my specialty. You know, I call these Zen trades because once they start really running, you don't have to worry about them, right? Stop loss and break even, and this thing runs for freaking days, weeks, who knows? But I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance at the value area low, up a little bit right now in the SWE trade. Do not follow me. Not a trade alert. This is a clap alert. This is a clap alert. Look at Bitcoin. Uh-oh, you might be food, God King. Here comes BTC. Look at BTC taking off now, about to eat the shorts. Hit the reverse button. God King said hit the reverse. Hit the reverse button. Here's BTC. We're breaking out again, baby. Everything going crazy. I'm in an Ethereum long. I'm in a SWE long. Hell, I hold hella Solana. But what is going on? BTC breaking out again. I knew I couldn't fade the goddamn Sammy special on the 5-minute time frame. I was about to give out a bearish play, but I had to center myself. I said, hold on, what are you doing? Why are you shorting the Sammy special? What are you doing, Zen Master? Sometimes you got to catch yourself, right? I still gave out a battle plan. I mean, I'm not claiming victory here. I could be wrong. This could still dump. But I gave a battle plan for the bears, and I'm not a bear. All right? I can't follow the bear battle plan. Somebody says, soul clap me for sure. Well, here you go. Okay, Rob, step up. Here is your clapping for the soul. There you go. Nice clapping for you. Maurice says, we followed. Are you serious? I told you don't follow me. It said, check out ADA ripping. I bet you it is, man. Who's in that legendary ADA call I gave a while ago? Man, I really got to let trades freaking sit, man. I've been doing too much scalping, man. Freaking Dave, you made me a scalper, man. I was never a scalper. I was always a swing trader, man. Now I'm freaking scalping and closing swing trades as scalps. You know, I miss my freaking swing trading, man. I miss swing trading. Where my swing traders at? All right, where's ADA? Where's ADA? Where's ADA? It should be towards the top here. ADA, Cardano, where you at? Cardano. All the way at the bottom. Okay. Beautiful move for Cardano. I knew this would happen for ADA. Let's go. I gave out a trade alert way down here for ADA. I think it was like right there. Yeah. Yeah, where's that Discord? Pull up the damn Discord, man. Pull up the receipts. Pull up the receipts. JP's in trading zone. And by the way, here's all my wins and losses, guys. I try to be as transparent as possible. Okay, I try to be transparent as possible. Here's all my wins and losses. The big win on Ordi at $1,300. Solana, $484. I got clapped on BTC for $673. Clapped on oil for $273. Clapped on Caspa for $99. I had a big gold lick last night, $965. Let's go, 75%. But yeah, all my wins and losses there. I'm pretty transparent. I gave out a freaking legendary. Is this it? Yeah, trade alert, high risk. Yeah, ADA 4-hour swing. I put a stop loss. Yeah, way down here. I was asking who was risky enough, and I had opened this trade. I made money off this trade, by the way. I just closed it early, but I had a stop loss at what? At 1377, 0.1377. So when everybody's bearish, I'm looking for opportunity. That's the whole point of a Zen trader. Everybody bearish, everybody bullish. I don't care. I'm just looking for an opportunity. And 0.1377. Did that ever get hit? Give them the link for the Discord, God King. 1377. Yeah, that was never hit, guys. That trade is still valid. Did anybody take that? That trade is still valid. That's what I'm hoping this Ethereum trade turns into and this SWE trade turns into. That was an awesome entry. I literally gave you an entry way down here. And it was a trade alert too. It wasn't even a battle plan. It was an actual trade alert for Cardano. I feel like Cardano is like too much in a discount and is too disrespected. You know, take the emotions out of it. People are disrespecting ADA and saying it's worth nothing. You know, though that's the kind of sentiment that creates the best opportunity. Amen. Amen. When people call you, call you done. They call you finished, right? That's often the time when you freaking fight back, right? You fight back, the underdog. ADA is the underdog. Anybody like to invest in underdogs? ADA is the underdog, baby. Let's go. I just said check on gold. Let's check on gold. We're checking the NASDAQ as well. What's happening with the NASDAQ? 5-minute time frame. We'll check on all the commodities, NASDAQ, oil, gold. What is happening? Double click. There we go. All right, 5-minute time frame. Getting a small bounce here. NASDAQ, small bounce here. Could be a bear flag, though. Don't get too excited. How about gold? What's gold doing? gold on the 5-minute time frame. Looks like a bear flag. Is gold dumping more? Yeah, gold looks like it's dumping more. What a big move down for gold. Now bearishly consolidating a small bear flag. Could continue to go lower. Zoom out, 30-minute. I mean, we're at support again. I'll say that. If I'm a range trader, which I pretty much am right now, I mean, that's the range. That's the range on the 30-minute, and we are at the low. Actually, that's the range. And we are at the low right now. Do we bounce again, or is this where we actually lose it? This is a make or break moment for gold. How about oil? What's happening with oil right now on the 5-minute time frame? It looks like bearish consolidation. Looks like a bear flag. Oil in a downtrend on the small time frames. How about it's 30? It's 30. Yeah, kind of, a bit at the PLC right here. Hanging out at the PLC, kind of middle of the range. Will it go to the value area low or the high? Likely the low by what I'm seeing, but who knows? Let's get back to BTC. What's happening to BTC? Are we giving it all back? Are we giving the move all back? It was a nice bull flag here. Broke out, pretty much gave it all back from the breakout at this point. Is this going to come down and bullishly retest or bearishly retest on the flag? Red dot, Stokes low. Guy King about to hit the reverse again. 5. He said NQ may be gearing up for a short. I did see that bear flag. Tobin says, calm down on that BTC, man. She's still going down. Are you sure, Tubin? Are you sure? I'm not sure. Okay? I do this for a living, and I'm not sure. I have no idea where it's going to go. Is anybody sure? Please tell us where BTC is going to go. Real Fishing for Fish says, ADA is the underdog you don't want to root for. Damn, ADA can't even get underdog love. Can y'all give it underdog love at least? Come on, 5. What are y'all doing? SWE sitting slightly up. Ethereum looking amazing right now, actually. A big breakout for Ethereum. This looks better than Bitcoin. Look at Ethereum, everybody. Ethereum looks better than Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. Big move up. Nice flag right now. Looks like it's going to continue to go up. We'll see. I have the anti-clapper installed, so I should not get clapped out here and maybe make some daily gains. But let me look at Ethereum really quickly and that's SWE, by the way, on the 1 minute. Nice mini flag after breaking out from a flag. Let me pull up Ethereum and look at the daily, because Ethereum was still in the discount on the daily, whereas Solana was like in the premium-ish of the local daily range, not the large daily range, but the local. I'm talking about just this range. Like just this range. Right there, like the one for Ethereum. Value area low. Got a bounce so far. Green dot, low stochastics. I like the sign of it. There is hope for a bounce. I'm long, baby. I'm long on Ethereum, and this could be a double bottom. We'll see. I'm long and strong. And we got some activity in the casino. What's happening in the casino? Looks like a pull to the downside. I mean, they've been called that. The pull to the downside at the possible price reversal. Make sure this is live. Yep. Demand at 73, down from 135. 1 minute and the 2 minute now bullish. Just 25 trades per minute. Very low volume at the exact moment, but it could pick up at any time. And we're now sitting just below the supply zone. It's been a while since we looked at the supply, aka the liquidity. In a 5-minute time frame, it looks like the liquidity does favor the upside for Bitcoin. So I remain long in the trades that I'm in. I'm long SWE. I'm long Ethereum. And am I not long Bitcoin? I'm not long Bitcoin at the moment. I did take some profit on the Bitcoin trade. Is that a big old head and shoulder right there? On the 1 minute, I'm looking and scanning like shoulder, right? Potential head. And that being the right shoulder? Open-minded. Just because I'm long don't mean I can't see a bearish setup. And that could happen, a slanted head and shoulder. But so far, respecting the super trend. I really do appreciate the super trend on the chart, I got to say. Yeah. Add the super trend by going up to indicators and BitUnix and type in the super trend. There you go, super trend. And super trend is this green line right here when you're bullish. And then it's this red line when you're bearish. You see, like during the move up, we had a green line, the active support. And then when you're bearish, it's the red line. Don't confuse it with my 50 MA. And it's usually good to make it a different color than your moving averages, you know. But the super trend, as long as you respect it, you remain bullish. We're respecting the super trend so far. And so we could remain bullish. Let's see what happens for BTC. Another small push up on the 1 minute. Okay. All right. And another super chat from the ignorant and bastard Cardano. ADA will be the token of 2027. It said this is the truth. Build the ecosystem, not a chain. Midnight. Okay. Plus, is it Helios? Helios, a USDC, Pirate, and RealFi coming soon. Are you serious? You really bullish on Cardano? You believe it will be the token of 2027? That there's actual ecosystem happening and, you know, a real progress on it? Talk to me. Do you really believe that, ignorant bastard? I'll be looking for your chat. You don't have to send a super chat. We appreciate you so much. Scalper Geisha says, God candle incoming. Fine. They said, how about the Autobots, Clap Daddy? All right, let's check out the Autobots, a.k.a. the Auto Clappers. What are the Auto Clappers doing? Who are they clapping? All right, they are short. And where is, here you go, 1 second chart. They are short, 8 out of 10 short right now. Let me refresh this. Make sure everything is completely up to date. Yeah, they are short, 8 out of 10 short right now, the Auto Clappers. As you can see, look, they were, let me zoom out. Look, you see they were long. Oh, 5. They were long, I'm sure, during that move up. They were long. You could kind of see, like, with price. You can kind of see what price, right? They kind of were long with price. They were like 6 out of 10. They never went full long. Look, they went 4 out of 10. They went, okay, they did go 10 out of 10 there. 10 out of 10 long, briefly. And then they went about 8 out of 10. Then they came down to 4 out of 10. They eventually went back and forth and then chose short. Now the Auto Clappers are short. 8 out of 10 short. All right. No change on the casino, but we have some green Hakanashi candles coming in. We'll keep watching price and watching BTC. Is it making a tight little pennant now in a 1 minute time frame? BTC. A little bit of a pennant. We'll see. I'm watching it and seeing how it's looking. Cardano, what a beautiful candle coming in for you. We love what Cardano's doing. That is a bullish engulfing candle. It is engulfing the entire range. Who's in the Cardano legendary long? And it's not too late to enter legendary long, but you have to wait till this candle close and you have to wait for a good entry. But this is setting the scene and setting the tone for a Cardano, a larger long, okay? And so ADA is an underdog, sleeping giant. I agree. I totally, wholeheartedly agree with you. All right, God King, did you get your chicken sandwich? How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, let me take my cam off 1 second. I got to wipe my mouth. Wipe my mouth, wipe my nose. Get a tissue. I'm over here just foaming from the mouth. Foaming from the mouth as I'm doing TA in the Zen Center congregation. 1 second. All right. is that starting to look like a God candle on Cardano on a daily time frame. That's the freaking daily on Cardano, guys. You know what this tells me? It doesn't tell me that Cardano is strong. It tells me that speculation and sentiment may be improving. Can I get an amen for that one? Okay, speculation is increasing, maybe because of the sentiment. People are buying Cardano for a reason. They think Bitcoin may bounce. You see how I don't need to speculate? Other people will speculate. The speculators will speculate, and I'll just do my analysis and, make my money where I can make my money. We got some action in the casino. We got action. Are we going to the upside? Come on. Are we cashing out? Are we in the money? Are we long and strong? Where the bulls at, baby? We doing a clapping. We reverse clapping now, okay? They clapped us to the downside. They clapped us twice. They clapped us 3 times. Now we're clapping them 8 times. Come on, baby. Let's go. Where the bulls at? And that big old sell order comes in, right? Whoa, BTC, what a move to the upside. Whoa, God candle incoming. Scalper Geisha, how did you know? Turn up the casino. Turn up the stimulation. What is happening? We're heading to that supply zone, baby. Come on, come on. Cash it out. Cash it out. Make some noise in the chat. Where you at, baby? Come on. Explosive moves from Bitcoin. We got God candles incoming. Legendary God King candles. Man, God King, did you get clapped, man? All your food. Let's go, baby. They said, bro, the literal founder of ADA said he's taking a break. I'm not here for the politics of Cardano. I'm here because, the charts. I talk about the charts and opportunity. Oh my God, hold on. Yo, freaking God candle inbound. That's a legendary God King freaking candle. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on. Scalper Geisha, what do you know? Let's go. Ignorant Bastard says, only my super chat show up in your chat last 3 days. What? We got to figure that out, man. Ignorant Bastard. Is he like muted or something? I don't know. You can't chat? God King, look into that, man. You're the mod, man. Look into that. God King says I switched long. Okay, big move, man. So I should be in the money in like a lot of things right now. Okay, we up like $500 in Ethereum. Let's go, let's go. Bitcoin, what a move. Oh my. Man, the clapathon continues to the upside. The clapathon continues to the upside. There we go. You tried the freaking FOMO short at the bottom, but look what happened this entire time. Let's go. It ended up being a bullish day. Stop being so bearish. Okay, zoom out, baby, zoom out. We were at the bottom of a range. Okay, amen to the Zen Centers. We were at the bottom of a range. Look at this, man. It looks so freaking bearish down there. Hell, I was ready to activate the Solana short plan, but I was patient, very patient, man. And this thing broke up and I went long. I went long and strong based on the 30-minute time frame earlier. And now here we are, getting a bounce seriously. We have now bounced from the bottom of the 30-minute range, guys. This is significant. Look, that's the 30-minute range. We've bounced from the bottom. We're almost at that POC, 59.4. I could have been in my original trade from the earlier today. You know, can I get an amen? Can I get a 1 in the chat, please? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you were here for the morning show? You know, we were covering this all freaking day. I was long down here. You know, I was long down here and it might have seemed crazy. It might have seemed like I was fighting the trend, you know, but hey, when we're at the bottom of the range is when I look for longs. Top of the range is when I look for shorts. And my friends, we are at the bottom of the range. Insanity. What a freaking day. If you appreciate the stream, hit the like button, please. Please hit the like button. Look at what's going on, man. It said, what's the best price to sell ADA for this range? I don't know. Whenever you're satisfied. Whenever you're satisfied, I can't tell you. Look at that. The daily is going to keep cooking. The daily will keep cooking for Cardano. But the small time frames, I don't know. You sell at resistance. The resistance is dynamic. You know, make sure you have the moving averages on your chart. Look at that. That's beautiful. I'll say this: if you're trading the 10-minute range, I mean, that's a take profit for ADA. I can't tell you what to do, but we broke above the, that's the value area high of the 10-minute range. Hey, let's draw the range. What is the dealing range? I'm a range trader right now. That's the dealing range right there. Okay, we're at the value area high. That's your take profit. That is your take profit. If you're trading the 10-minute and below for Cardano, that is, TP, baby, TP. Pay yourself. Let me check on gold. Still just kind of sitting flat, doing nothing. 1 second. I'm not in a Bitcoin trade. I have the Ethereum trade open. I'm now up $450, but I could make a banger with this. Let me see if we can get out of the forbidden land of the wicked, which we're pretty much out of now. If we can confidently stay away from the forbidden land of the wicked, I can keep this Ethereum trade open and potentially take profit around 1,800 or maybe even 1,700. So let's talk about some potential take profits for Ethereum. Maybe you were hard-headed, right? Maybe you followed me anyway on the Ethereum trade. Here's some potential take profits. Let's drag the TP up here. I could take profit at 1,667. That is the next semi-major resistance there. I can make $2,600 selling it at 1,600, 67. The next spot would be somewhere right here. I could make $6,000 if we want to sell around 1,794. Or the next level above that is right there. Can I make 12K? Bring it up to 1,998. That psychological $2,000 Ethereum. Or can I bring it all the way up to 2,300? Can we make 21K, baby? Let's go. Well, I'd love to keep this trade open. I mean, it's a risk-free trade right now. Stop loss and break even. All you have to do is not come back down to the forbidden land of the wicked. Why must you keep coming back to the forbidden land? Stay out of the wicked forest. All right, I'm going to chat. Let me pull up BTC. BTC, okay. Scalpagisha says exactly. Next short between 70K and 85K. I agree. I'm looking for macro ranges for shorts, guys. I'm not looking for like shorts on the very small time frames. I'm not about high leverage 1 minute short in BTC. That's why I didn't short today. Okay. I'm longing because we're at the value area low and I'm looking for longs. I'm looking for longs at the macro low. And so I'm long. So I will look for shorts eventually. 70K. There's hella psychological numbers I'm willing to short, okay? And there's too many to name. There's a lot of places I'm looking to short and will short. But right now I'm long, baby, long and strong. All right. Jay Will says got clap. I'm bear food, I guess. Well, if you got clap, you are your bull food, man. Food for the bulls. You are bear soup. You are bear soup. All right. Okay, so I keep the Ethereum trade open. I keep the SWE trade open, and I see what happens. I keep it and break even overnight, and I may take profit quick if it like really pumps. Say we get a super quick pump, and I'm up like $4 grand, $5 grand. I may just close the trade, guys, and just get a better entry. Just being honest. Just being honest with you. So just make sure you have the Discord. God King, drop the Discord one more time. Drop the Discord for him. Where is that Discord? It's just like a premium Discord, baby, but it's free. It's free. Go to that main chat and let's pull up that BitUnix promotion, 20% deposit. We got people depositing all the time. All you got to do is use our referral link for BitUnix. This is where we trade at, okay? Where you see me trading right now is BitUnix. They have crypto. They have commodities. No VPN, no KYC. Deposit $2,000 and get a $400 trading bonus. That's right. Plus complimentary VIP too. And here's the other levels here. For $1,000, you get a $200 futures bonus and that complimentary VIP too. Give them the link, God King. All you need to do is sign up with our link. And we have volume bonuses here. This is not a competition. It is a bonus. You get a bonus. Do 30 million. I'm doing double that, okay? Do 30 million and we'll give you BitUnix will give you $2,400 futures bonus. All right? This is all available for signing up with our referral link in the chat. And yeah, a great place to trade. We love it. No KYC, no VPN. All you got to do is just transfer crypto. And it's not going to be your main fiat on-ramp, but a place to trade, if you know what I mean. All right, we love it. It does support the channel too, so we appreciate it in advance. All right, God King, how we feeling, man? How's everybody feeling? What a crazy roller coaster ride of a day, right? Just so bearish, but now so bullish, and then we get bearish again probably overnight. Who freaking knows, right? Anyway, protect your assets, guys. Every trade I'm in pretty much is in break even, except for that gold trade, I believe, right now. But you know, my Ethereum, my SWE, everything's in break even, so I will not lose any money, and I could potentially make tens of thousands of dollars. So we'll see. I'll keep you updated. But it sounds like last call for super chats. Last call for super chats and deep dives. I'll take a quick look at just everything really quickly, speed analysis. But last call for super chats, and I hate to do it as we start to enter the supply zone, but I don't know, man. I've been streaming for some time now. You know me. I do it twice a day. I'm always here for you. Can you hit the like button for me? Can you hit the like button for me, please? I appreciate it more than you know. And if you're brand new, hit the subscribe, okay? And if you made money, give me $. I think I was pretty much like, what 3-0 today here? I took no L's here live, even though BTC went to hell and I had an Ethereum, a trade open. That gotta be Zen, baby. Come on. That gotta be Zen. Let's quickly look at some coins before I do slide. But last call for super chats here. Last call for super chats. If you want me to do a deep dive, go ahead and do it. And I will, I'll look at it. 10-minute time frame. Hyperliquid at the resistance. Will it continue to go up? It may. Green money flow, red dot at resistance. Hyperliquid. I'll give you one more time frame. The 1 hour was a beautiful flag. Man, what an amazing trade alert I gave you here, right? Come on, give me $, guys. What a great day, man. Come on, man. This could have easily been a losing day if I was chasing. But I was zen, baby. I was zen. How we looking on the likes? We got 320 likes. Can we get it up to 350 real quick? Burnout Wheeler says, first time on the stream. Love the vibes. I'm glad. So glad to have you here. Hope we can have more of you, okay? Please subscribe and hit the notification bell. We're live every single day, twice a day sometimes. All right, so I like Hyperliquid on the 1 hour. The trade alert is still valid. I gave out a trade alert for Hyperliquid right around there, around 64.5. Who's still in the trade? You could still be in the trade. You don't gotta be as quick to take profit as I am. But Hyperliquid looks amazing. Let's go through some other coins real quick. SWE with the breakout on the 1 hour looks beautiful. SWE on the 5 minute. Look at the breakout right now. Let's make this a lot smaller. Breakout right now, SWE on the 5 minute time frame. I love it, love it, love it. I got in on that flag right there. I'm in the SWE trade right now. All right, how does XRP look? They want XRP. There's XRP on the 5 minute. Bull flag, breakout, bull flag, breakout, bull flag, continue breakout. You know, and do the same thing on the higher time frames above the 15 minute. XRP getting a bit bullish here. How about the daily? Look, you're still pretty near the forbidden land of the wicked, but you know, green dot, low stochastics, that's a trade. It may be safe. I'm not telling you what to do, but it may be safe to start buying some of these bottoms, is what I'm saying. Don't be so bearish just because we're at the, you know, we've been dumping so hard. You dump so hard that you eventually get bullish. All right. God King says, long everything. Long everything, baby. His BNB, if you're interested. Daily time frame. Wow, big move down. Look at the bullish divergence on the daily. Actually, no. Okay. It was a little bit right there. It lost the divergence. Look at that. It lost it. How about the weekly? Okay. The weekly got some divergence a little bit there. There's weekly divergence. I like that. May be even better than a daily divergence. But I don't know, man. BNB is one of those coins that always fly, I feel like, with Bitcoin. I'm surprised this daily candle is so small right now. I gotta be honest. Why is BNB so small? And look at the 10 minute just getting past the 5 minute. Yo, BNB looks like it may be a move. I'm not telling you what to do, but BNB getting a small move in a small time frames. But look how small the daily candle is and barely doing anything. Green dot, low stochastics. I like the move on BNB. Who's risky enough to long BNB with a stop loss below the wicks there? Who's risky enough? Anytime I ask that, I feel like 8 out of 10 these plays play out. Who's risky enough to long BNB right now with a stop loss at right around 538, something like that, right on the daily? Be careful though. A TP all the way up at 690, probably way before, right? But that's a 9-to-1 risk reward ratio. You could TP way down here. Sorry, 4.46 right there, right around 618. I like it. BNB is strong. It's a strong coin. I may take this trade. Only thing is, I got 2 big trades right now. I don't want to put too many big trades, but at the same time, I mean, they're both in stop loss to break even. Can't lose on the other ones. Might as well add one more to the list here. If I can get this into profit quickly and apply the anti-clapper, I mean, why not? I'll say this: the small time frame can probably be a better entry. I've been really paying attention to my scalper entries, my sniper entries, right? I don't like the sniper entry in the 1 minute. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at a 1 minute chart for a freaking daily time frame trade. I know. But if I can get a better entry, why not? Let the 1 minute, retrace or something, or maybe we get a dump tonight, but just maybe a better entry in the 1 minute. But I like the idea, the rough idea of the BNB trade. Do you like it? Talk to me. Do you like it? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 7 in the chat. Put a 5 in the chat. Put anything in the chat. Put a boot in the chat. Okay. All right, let me quickly look at some other coins. AVAX, we barely looked at a lot of coins because Bitcoin took up so much of our time today, guys, on this macro dump. There's so much going on. We had to stay to Bitcoin, but here's AVAX. Look, big move up on the 5 minute. Everything getting a move up right now. Long everything. Venice, here we go, 5 minute time frame. Touching the nine, touching the 9 and continuing to go up. AAVE, look at AAVE even making a move. A bit volatile, a bit shaky. Will it make an inverse head and shoulder and continue to go up? Zcash, even Zcash making a move. Okay, not very strong. Zoom it out. Zcash, okay, is that a flag for you, Zcash? What are you doing on the macro? Heavy div right there. Nice bull div on the 7 hour. I like the 7 hour. All right. I think that's all I really got time for. Guys, once again, last call for super chats, and I love you. I think it's time for the hearts. It's time for the hearts, baby. Give me the hearts. Give me the love. I love you, Craig Oro. I love you, Lito. I love you, Tommy. I love you, Legendary Guy King. I love you, Upside. I love you, Murillo. I love everybody, man. I love humans. I love everybody who visits the stream, okay? I love anybody who's trying to better themselves, okay? Are you trying to better yourself? Are you trying to better your family? Do you want to make a generational wealth, okay? Do you want to be your own employer? If you do and want to, you're in the right place. So I welcome you here to the Zen Center congregation here at Sin City Crypto. Hit that subscribe if you're brand new, baby. Hit that subscribe. I need hearts out there. Come on. Give me hearts in the chat. It's time for everybody to say I love you. Tell your neighbor you love them. Say, neighbor, I love you. Tell a random person you love them. Just see a name in the chat and say I love you. This is your excuse to be weird. Bye. This is your excuse to be weird. Tell them you love them. Scalper Geisha says, at my workplace on a cruise, the Discord is blocked and no VPN allowed. At my workplace on a cruise, the Discord is blocked. It's blocked. That's messed up. Damn. All right, come on. Let's get some random love and hearts out there. Come on. Attract abundance. Tell Blue Horno you love them. All right. J Will, tell Craig you love him. Do we have any females here? Eduardo, tell Scalper Geisha you love her. All right. Love, love, love. Come on. Scalper Geisha says, I love you, Clapmaster. I love you too, Scalper Geisha. All right, Tony, we love you. Tony, tell, tell Rex Futurez you love him. Jay says, I love you, clap. Hit the like button. Who hasn't hit the like button? This is your time to hit the like button. Hit the like. Run the numbers up on the way out. Come on, run the numbers up. Love, love, love. Jay Will says, I love you, BTC. K Rob says, I love you, Daddy JP. Keep that trend going, baby. Keep that trend going. Tell a random person you love them. We got to start loving each other again. Let's start loving each other. Anthony Monkey says, hi, JP. Hi, JP. Melissa One Love says, good vibe always. Good vibe. And also, guys, we have something very special coming to the Discord, okay? If you are a member of the Discord, I am going to be opening the Soul Therapy channel. Yes, I am. The hell is that, Zen Master? What is that? What is the Soul Therapy? Well, to be truly Zen, man, you have to kind of, make sure your soul is pure. Make sure your soul is good. All right. We all have a soul. All right. All of our happiness, all the effort we put out into the world, everything we do in the world starts from within, baby. Okay. Happiness comes from within. Okay. Your success comes from within. Your fire, your passion, your discipline, everything comes from within. So we got to make sure within is good. Okay. Can I get an amen? Can I get a witness? Can I get some dollar signs? But seriously, we got to work on ourselves, guys. It all comes from within. Take responsibility for your soul. Anyway, we got Soul Therapy coming to the Discord. Look out for the new channel, okay? This is going to be a place of that you can talk to people, talk to me, talk to other people who are trying to better themselves. If you have a vice right now, if you have something, if you have an addiction, right? If you have, a bad relationship, if you're in a bad situation that is distracting you from trading, I want you to come and talk to me. I want you to talk to other people, all right? It's almost like AA for freaking traders and stuff, You may have an alcohol problem. Maybe you have a drinking problem, a smoking problem. Maybe you have a girlfriend problem. I don't know. If your soul isn't good, if you're doubting yourself, if you're having self-doubt, if something is stopping you from being disciplined and being the trader that you want to be, I want you to come to Soul Therapy, baby. Come to Soul Therapy. Okay? I know what my issues are. I know what I need to work on to be focused, I know what I need to get rid of. What I need to get rid of is this thing. We talked about it, the freaking vape. I'm going to be getting rid of it. I will be posting this in Soul Therapy, okay? And the picture that you see, it may be freaking smashed, okay? It may be freaking smashed. Is anybody with me? Do you have something that is holding you back? This thing is messing up my throat. I keep having to mute. And clear my throat because it's destroying my throat. I have this awesome radio voice, but this is destroying my voice. Okay, I'm getting rid of it. I'm going to destroy it and put it in Soul Therapy. Who else wants to destroy something that is, blocking your blessings? Is something slowing you down? Can we freaking get this guy out of here? Can we get Brady out of here? I'm talking about Soul Therapy, and we got this guy talking about ETH target in 1 hour. Can we get him out of here? God King, mute him. Mute him. I have to do it myself. Mute him. Get him out of here. Mute him. Do something, mods. Okay. Anyway, guys, is there something that that is stopping? What is stopping you? Okay. Think about that. And we can come together in a group setting, okay? There's support there for you, okay? I don't know. It could be hard drugs. It could be soft drugs. It could be, just a family situation. I am here for you. The Zen Master, the Clap Daddy is here for you, okay? Seriously, if there's something that is preventing you from being disciplined, something stopping you from going to the gym, something stopping you from following your plan, talk to me in Soul Therapy. All right, it's coming, baby. All right, I love you guys, man. Soul Therapy coming to, the Discord. So join the Discord if you don't have it. Join the Discord. All right, I'll talk more about this tomorrow. I love you guys. He said, do it now, JP. On stream, break the vape. As dramatic and cool as that would be, I don't think that would be safe or I don't even have the right camera angle for it. I'll give you a picture, okay? It says, is that included with the, yeah, it's included with the rest of Discord, and there's no cost. He said, is that included with the cost of the Discord? There's no cost for the Discord. No one else is doing this, guys. I'm literally creating a digital support group for anybody who has any, is social issues, drug abuse issues, need somebody to freaking talk to, right? You need somebody to freaking talk to. You're not sure how to, you're not sure how to get through some internal battle. All right, this is for internal battles. I want to talk to you directly if you're having an internal battle with yourself. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I love you guys. Okay, I love you guys so much. Seriously. Scalpagation says the lifer must be proud of you. I imagine, man. Craig says that's a great idea. JP be perfect for the therapy podcast. Absolutely, guys. And now, no jokes aside, man. I'm being so serious. And K Rob says, yeah, you legit. I appreciate it. All jokes aside. BTC, what's happening? Are we pumping and dumping? I'm just hearing sounds in the freaking casino. I'm just hearing sounds. BTC doing a bit of both. Doing a bit of both. A little bit of pumping, a little bit of dumping. I don't know, guys. Just, be careful in these charts. Stop loss to break even. I hope you join the Discord. This thing will be in pieces by tonight. Okay, so take your last hits. It's so hard, man. I want to create soul therapy because I need soul therapy. I may be a Zen master, but I ain't perfect. I ain't perfect at all, but I want to be as transparent as possible, and I want to help as many people as possible as well, okay? I want this out of my life. There's something you may want out of your life. Let's talk to each other, okay? Let's be each other's freaking sponsor, okay? Be each other's freaking coach, okay? I love you guys. Take care. Take care, okay? I'll see you in the morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the morning show. All right, love you guys. Take care, take care, take care. We need the song. Play the song on the way out. It's not just the intro, it's the outro. 5. Hey.
Sin City Lights on the chart.
Take care, guys. Enjoy the song on the way out.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Get the candle flip spread, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea
Ghost there, ayy. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Who made money from the trade alerts? Who made money from the trade alerts today? Make some noise. Who made money from the trade alerts? Let's go. Make some noise. Type anything.
Trapped in the range, head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we pull this. Green dot on the daily, not all.
Green dot on the daily, baby. Let's go. That's real life.
With the coins, tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen?
You're the amen.
Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
Not financial advice,
but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Trade inbound. Stop
Attention. Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Loans get bad.
Monk mode.
No fear, no greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea go stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bop, 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 bop. Trade alert, we inbound. BTC still pumping. What's going on, BTC? Let's go.
If she don't, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. Beautiful time to leave, man. BTC pumping. I love it. Let's go. Get paid, everybody. Get paid.
Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
That's right. Hey. Let's go. All right. I love you guys. All right. It's called the Thunderclap. Yeah, so we do have like a reggae version of the song. It's pretty cool. The same guy who made that song has another one, and I just want to get it cleared. I want to make sure everything's good. I'm not trying to test the YouTube algorithm. I'm sure it's okay. Maybe next time I'll play it for you, but there is like a reggae vibe. I love reggae, a reggae vibe joint. Maybe I'll show that to you tomorrow, okay? Love you guys. Take care. Okay, kisses. And I'm playing. Nah, much love though. Much love, guys. We'll see you tomorrow at the morning show. Make sure you apply those anti-clappers. And take care of yourself. Protect your assets. Don't get clapped. Wow, where's my sounds? I said, can we play it again? No, we can't play it again. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, guys. See you in the Discord.